We're doing a bit of a birthday special. It's Carol's birthday. So we are doing a really exciting birthday show with lots and lots of deals to give you the opportunity to take advantage and celebrate Carol's birthday with us here at JewelleryMaker. We love a birthday here at JewelleryMaker. We love a little celebration.
Any excuse for balloons.
Yeah,
that's what
for
it is.
balloons, that's right. I mean, Roscoe, are we doing cake today? I think we should. Yeah, he's baking there in the gallery. Do you know, I've been watching the Bake Off.
Yes.
And I'm not a baker at all. I mean,
it's too precise for me.
I tried to do cookies with the kids, which is probably like level 1, right? And I burnt 2 batches.
Oh, bless you.
I didn't even learn from the first one. I burnt 2 batches. In the end, I've spent about 2 hours, and I'm talking cookies. If you do bake, you'll know how easy it is. And after 3 hours and making a big mess in the kitchen, I had 8 cookies. I was like, enjoy, 1 each.
They're going to appreciate cookies
exactly,
now, because they think each one takes an hour and a half to make.
Exactly. At $14.99, well done. Okay, now we've got the same slider, but with Kunzite next.
This colour is unbelievable.
I love Kunzite.
It's beautiful.
Are you a Kunzite Morganite fan?
Yes.
Yeah,
very
beautiful. Carol's wearing stunning pink pearls today. I think they would look amazing.
They would look nice with that, wouldn't
next
they?
to pink pearls. Really, really beautiful. Kunzite, of course, one of the original Tiffany & Co. gemstones. It was launched by Tiffany & Co. At the turn of the century. So it was discovered in 1904, launched at Tiffany's just very shortly after. And Kunzite it's a really rare stone. We really don't see many deposits of it, but we are today 28 carats, exactly the same. We are going to, shall we? I think that's an amazing idea.
Can't.
We're going to match the price. Yeah, I love that. So $29.99 would be an amazing price. That really would be competitive. To do this today, we're going to match the price, so you can actually get both for $29.99. It's kind of like a 2-for-1.
That's amazing.
That's
I want both now.
amazing, right? Now you could wear them both together. You could mix and match them. You could give them as gifts.
Pretty.
Really pretty. Don't you think they look good together?
They look really nice together.
The blue with the pink. I think that's such a gorgeous. The gorgeous gemmy
Yes.
colours. Today we're not done at $29.99. Let's take this really low. Yeah. It is a bigger size too, so it's 10 inches in total. Today you're getting $14.99. The gemstones are big at 6 to 8 mil. $14.99, absolutely brilliant value. If your order's open, it's 1 P&P for the whole day, so you can just pop that into your basket, get it home for less than 30. 2 gemstone bracelets for £30.
It's amazing, isn't it, in silver?
Really, really incredible. And sometimes when I see a bargain, I always think it's worth getting it whilst the bargain's there, because I bet you, if you, let's say, in about a month, and you think, I've got to get a present now for somebody,
present or something,
and then you go out to look and buy, you end up spending so much more money.
I have a box in the cupboard of gifts.
Gift
and
ideas.
I buy them when they're at a good price.
Yeah, exactly.
You're always going to need them, aren't you?
You are all, you can, these sorts of presents, they lend themselves to lots of, and you can do, you know, I love the idea of the just because present, or maybe if you have a friend, you know, your one friend who you go for a coffee with, and is going for a bit of a tricky time.
Yes.
It's sometimes lovely just to give them a little gift.
cheery uppy gift.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, what was it? Sorry, Roscoe? The early bird. Yes, let me show you this, because there's a lot of you already checking this out. So this is your Sapphire Parcel. You are getting a collection of pinks and greens and blues. They're all fancy colours, they're all fancy shapes, and it's a parcel of sapphire. It comes in the diamond box as well, so it will be nice and safe and secure. Once the diamond box is closed, you can't pull it apart. You have to use a pair of tweezers to twist it open. So they are really, really nice and secure. There's some lovely sapphires. Really, really pretty.
Oh, they're so sparkly.
So you can have this just as part of your collection to, if you collect loose gemstones. Of course, you can set it into beautiful jewellery as well. It is going to be your big early bird special, and it's coming your way at the end of this hour. So definitely get your pre-orders in for a big auction on your stunning early bird sapphires. Okay, up next. There's some really stunning strands out here, Roscoe. This one. Have you? I've been looking at this the whole of the hour. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is a beautiful, beautiful pink. Right, Roscoe says it's been on once. It's literally caught my attention for the whole of the morning. Look at this gem. How amazing is this? Okay, so we're going to do, it's only ever been on air once. We're going to do an amazing, amazing offer for you. It is so rare that we see stones this colour naturally. In fact, name me another gem this colour naturally. Maybe radiochrosite. I think that radiochrosite tends to have sort of white.
It's got bits in, hasn't it?
Yeah. I'm trying to think.
No, it's a very unusual colour.
Maybe like a cab grade rubelite. Maybe so sapphire, maybe like an almost ruby sapphire. So pink sapphires are actually, they're like baby rubies basically. They haven't fully developed into ruby stage. So I think maybe if it was, again, I've never seen one. Maybe there probably is somewhere in the world, but I've never seen one. This is such a unique colour. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Now this is rare. This is Thorolite. It is a wonderful accent colour.
It would go with all sorts of different stones, skin tones, outfits, all sorts.
Yeah, beautiful. I did a show with Susie last week on Friday, and she does these awesome marlers.
She does.
And I just think this would make such a beautiful, you could put this with different spacer beads.
Yes.
You know, mix and match it maybe with like a peridot and a black jade, or, you know, create a really cool design. It's just such a unique gemstone. And Thorolite is really rare, you know, like the apatite, but even, we don't often see apatite, but we rarely see Thorolite. Thorolite, this one has only ever been on air once. It is completely naturally this colour. It's kind of like, it's almost like a rich bubblegum colour. It's not like a Barbie pink or a girly pink.
It's
sort
of almost a
pink.
rosewoody pink.
Yeah, it is. That's a really good description. It's a
lovely.
rosewood pink. It's amazing. Tracy's in, Susan's there, Jerry's there, Yvonne's there, Denise is there, Lane's there. When we have stones like this, it becomes a bit tricky for our collectors to pre-order, because you don't have a frame of reference necessarily with price. What could this be? How low is it going to go? We are going to do for you an amazing deal. So if this is something you'd love to add to your stash, if this is something that you'd like to mix and match with other stones, we're going to do something really, really special. That's beautiful.
Oh my goodness.
How amazing would that be? Equally, you could juxtapose it with another. This is what, you remember I was talking about jewel colours yesterday? We were saying about jewel colours, you know, if you put a sapphire blue with a amethyst purple and an emerald green. I've got a bright pair of green trousers that looked really good with like gemmy colours, gemstone colours. And I was trying to think of a pink. And now we know Thorolite could be our jewel colour pink. It's just gorgeous. Really, really cool, right?
But it changes, doesn't it? What you put next to it changes the colour almost.
Absolutely amazing. I think of this next to like a green, like a malachite as well, or, you know, the Zambian amethyst.
Yes.
Just be so beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Okay. Our first collector has just bought 3. We don't have many of these, that's the only thing. Okay, it's only been on once, this is the last of stock. We're not done at $99.99. It is an 8mm Thorolite round strand, 80 carats today, $49.99.
Wow.
Amazing.
I don't own a single one of these gems. I've got a ton of gems.
And I would imagine you probably have quite a lot of rare stones.
Yeah, but
really special.
That is something I do not own.
So this is the only, we've had a little look on the system. We've had a look at next door. They have 0 Thorolite. We've had a look in our JewelleryMaker vault. We have 0 Thorolite. The only strand, the only piece of jewellery, the only Thorolite in the whole of the company is this one.
Wow.
And maybe you have tanzanite in your collection, maybe you have sarite in your collection, maybe you have tourmaline, maybe you have grandidiorite, maybe you've got jade, maybe you've got some of our rarer stones, and you're a collector. and you want to get this, I think, shall we? I think we should. I think we should. No, there's only 30. Remember, oh, I forgot to, I'm so sorry, I forgot to say, everybody gets a free gift today as well. Everybody gets a free gift too. For Carol's birthday, everybody gets, I don't know what it is, all I know it's a Gemstone strand.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh, how exciting.
Yes, every single order. Right, thanks Roscoe. He's going to push this even lower, right? In a big way, he says. I think that's a brilliant, because how many of our collectors have rare stones, like yourself, that think, I'd love to collect it, I'd love to say and
Absolutely.
have it and use it. I also think, pink pearls.
Oh, lovely. Oh. Well, and if you make to sell as well, it's really important to be able to offer something different to everybody else.
Yeah,
so if you've got a gemstone that other people don't have.
Exactly. If you're at a jewellery fair and somebody else has got tiger's eye and somebody else has got lapis,
and they're like, oh, but I'm the only one with this.
Exactly, with Thorolite, which is super, super, super rare and absolutely gorgeous. Today, let's do something really special. Everybody gets a free gift as well to celebrate Carol's birthday. You are getting this today under £30.
Wow.
That is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
My goodness.
This is our only Thorolite in the entire company. I think bracelets, I think earrings, I think spaces on malas. I think that's absolutely brilliant. Today, I mean, if this was just on a stretch elastic for £30, that would be too low. Maybe multi-buy, because I think, you know, it's such a unique colour.
Yeah, and we're probably not going to see it very often, are we?
Exactly, right? Exactly. So maybe multi-buy if you can. At $29.99, the phone lines have lit up. Good morning to you. Welcome to Carol's birthday show. Everybody gets a free gift for their order today. So it's a mystery strand. Not sure what it is. All I know is that it's a gemstone strand. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's one per customer. Well done to those of you now collecting or grabbing your Thorolite. Can't wait to see how you use these in your makes on the Wall of Fame. Do send them in. I think they're absolutely beautiful. I know a lot of our guest designers, I think, that would love to work with them and put them. And again, don't be afraid to mix and match them with colours you wouldn't think of straight away. Do you know what I mean?
Fabulous.
That's peridot.
That's tropical, isn't
exactly.
it?
Yeah, great word. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, you could go, you know, baby white, you know, whites and creams and pearls to create a really soft and feminine.
That's right.
Or you could go with a really striking, exotic, tropical holiday.
Yeah.
I mean, I just think that's gorgeous. I've just laid it next to peridot and lapis. If you've got peridot and lapis in your collection, play around with it. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We're going to do a minute to close because they're going to sell out at $29.99. We've only got, is that all there's left? 9. Oh, I think I want one of these.
No, I haven't got one either.
7 left. You might beat the clock here. Right. Can we get any more Thorolite in, Roscoe? Do you know what it would look amazing with? Sorry to be a pain. Would you mind passing me the Amazonite? Can I just give everyone a very quick look? Because later on today, we have got the most amazing Amazonite, and I've just had a little brainwave. How incredible. Thank you so, so much. I always feel like a diva when I'm like, can you pass me that?
Excuse me.
It's just because we're kind of stuck in our chairs. Thank you so, so much. Okay.
Oh,
they're also having a step count competition.
Are they?
With Lauren. Right, if you're quick enough, look at this.
Oh my goodness, that's perfect.
That is baby.
Perfect.
Oh, yes, please. Okay, so the most requested item of the hour, we didn't have this yesterday. We had a Khotan last stock show. Ooh. I'm sorry, I need to get the Amazonite. So I have a bit of a rule. I wait till the end of the auction. If there's any left over, then I'll get one.
Yes.
Because I don't want to take
somebody else.
Yeah, also I got into trouble once because we had a Tanzanite next door and I was the first person to buy it. So from now on, I always wait till everybody else. But I really want this Amazonite.
That is absolutely
So this is isn't that amazing? Yeah. So that's coming up at 11.
Wow.
Right, we've got the Mutton Fat Jade in this hour. So have a look at this. The Mutton Fat looks absolutely absolutely incredible. First one's gone already. So this is your natural white Khotan Mutton Fat Jade, the most requested item of the hour. It is absolutely beautiful. And today we are going to do for you a really, really incredible deal. Today, if you haven't yet got Mutton Fat into your collection, I mean, it's an expensive jade.
It is.
It's so hard to get hold of rare and beautiful white jade. Okay, we're going to show you a previous closing price with the Khotan. Okay, we're going to show you a previous closing price with the Khotan. £129. That's amazing, actually. That is amazing value. Now, this is going to be on a timer because there are not many of them available. We're going to do this for you on pre-order. Sorry, we're going to do this. You get your free gift per order, but you are only going to be able to get it at this price for the next 18 minutes. So we are going to go really, really low. We're going to go to best ever deal. Are you ready? The Thorolite, I believe, is sold out. The Thorolite's gone. The Amazonite is at 11 o'clock today. Your gorgeous Mutton Fat white, beautiful colour, pure Mutton Fat, beautiful Khotan. It's absolutely stunning. And today, it's really good clarity. It's really good transparency. For the next 18 minutes today, under 100. Wow. That's £30 off our lowest ever.
Goodness me.
And a free gift.
Hey, it's not bad today,
That
is it?
Good. Well, it's your birthday. We've got to do something lovely for your birthday. The best ever chance for you to get this into your collection. That is absolutely awesome. At $99.99, that is so incredibly low. It's so low, we're only going to have it on screen for a minute. You will have until the end of the hour to check it out, but we can't keep it on screen at that price because it is £30 lower. I mean, that's amazing. We've got Mariska from Surrey, who's one of our big jade collectors. Samantha in Hertfordshire, I know you're a jade collector as well. Susan, you know, if you want two of them, grab them now. We've never had them at this price before. We have gone extra low. You'll also get a free gift for Carol's birthday, and they are absolutely stunning. Well done to every single one of you at an amazing price point. Press that number 1 button. We are over allocated. Do not miss out in getting this into your collection. Amazing quality, beautiful, rare, and there's a wait on the phone lines. Lane, you are going to be next to the answer, my darling, so don't you worry. In 10 seconds though, we're going to leave that there because we have gone even lower than our lowest ever. You also have 4 split pay as well to make it even more achievable. Lane, stay where you are. You are next to be answered. We're just really busy this morning, so stay exactly where you are, and congratulations, well done.
That's amazing.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Okay, now I've got a magnetic clasp for you.
Oh,
next.
fantastic.
These are so handy.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is your magnetic clasp. It's really straightforward. You pop it on either end of your bracelet or your necklace, and then instead of having a fiddly clasp, it's magnetized, so it just snaps together really beautifully. It's strong enough to hold the jewelry in place, but it is easy enough to pull apart to open and close your jewelry. These are super handy. I would recommend stocking up your stash.
Yeah, I keep these in all the time because I make a lot of jewellery for people who've got arthritis or manual dexterity problems. And the fact that this just does itself up and you don't have to fiddle around with a little trigger.
Because I've got a bracelet that's got a really fiddly lobster claw. And I love the bracelet, but I never wear it.
Yeah, because
I can't get it on.
Yeah.
And even my little boy, my 8-year-old Jackson, when I'm trying to get the bracelet on, and he's like, "Mum, do you want some help?" And we're both there, and so now, whenever like we're going out somewhere, he's like, "Don't wear that bracelet, Mum." So it is a really fabulous way to be able to make your wearing your jewellery easy, pop them on and off in a really fantastic way. And we're going to do for you an awesome deal. The graphics are in. So you can dial. Now, it's also on the more petite side. Some of our magnetic
not
clasps,
a chunky one, is
yeah,
it?
are quite big. And actually, if you don't want to take away from the jewellery, if you're using maybe more delicate stones, I'm going to show that peridot again because I think that was really lovely. You know, you don't want to take, imagine this with a big chunky magnetic clasp. You look at the magnetic clasp rather than the stones. So this is and it's 95 silver plated. The only thing we say is if you have a pacemaker, it isn't suitable, but it's suitable for everybody else.
And don't solder these because they lose their magnet.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they stop being magnetic. So attach them with just a jump ring and pliers instead.
Excellent tip. Thank you for that, Carol. Okay, so we're going to get this under £10, $9.99. Now that is the price for a magnetic clasp. Next door, we always do magnetic clasps. It's $9.99. There was a point where they went up to $14.99,
right,
and then we did a massive buy. We did, you know, thousands and thousands, and we managed to get them back down to $9.99.
Yeah.
We do have, because of our buying power, it means we can, you know, if you are a jewellery maker, like you said, if you make to sell, or it's like trade prices.
Yes.
You know, if you go into a craft shop, you're a customer buying from the shop, whereas at JewelleryMaker we can literally give you kind of wholesale deals, can't we? It's why so many of our collectors buy all of their components from JewelleryMaker.
It's fantastic because we can take advantage of JewelleryMaker's
buying power.
It's
Absolutely,
amazing.
You're so right. Today, $6.99,
wow,
amazing value. But we have 100 of them, so we're going to go even lower. Right, we're going to get this under £5. I'd dial. I would pick up the phone line. And a great tip I got, again, Susie last week. So I'm new to jewellery making, right? So I'm thinking, normally when I do my shopping, I like to plan. And I think, oh, I'm going to get this, and I'm going to get that.
No,
but actually, that's not the right way to do it, isn't it?
No, not for this. No, stock up your stash, because there is nothing more irritating than finishing your piece of jewellery and then you can't put a clasp on it because you haven't got the right one.
Because you haven't got the right one.
And then you have to wait a week for something to arrive.
Yeah, or put the one that you don't really like on, and then you're not really happy with it.
No, have a box full of different options.
Yeah, no, I'm absolutely, that is my best learnt tip now. So you're right, and especially when the prices are good.
Yes.
Stock up, you know, this is silk with, I've got confused then. $4.99 is $4.99. That is your price. That is, we can't go lower than that.
That's amazing.
That's, you know, us bringing it in and giving it to you for a phenomenal price.
Yeah. We
work with really small margins. That's how it works. You know, I also think, because we've always been very open and honest about this is the way that our business works.
Yeah.
We buy in bulk, we pass that saving on to you. Before, you know, Amazon did it, that's what we did, is we bought in bulk and we passed the savings back to you. And I also think it shows to the credit that all of our guest designers all shop with JewelleryMaker.
We do.
So they come in, they see behind the scenes, they know we don't, you know, think, right, okay, we'll put this, you know, an extra £5 on these clasps, because we don't do that. That's how it works, is we work on small margins, so everybody gets a deal. It's like bulk, you know, buying with all your friends, isn't it? It's 100 of these. So if 100 of you pull together and go, we're gonna get like a wholesale price, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
I would multi-buy, like Carol says, stock up your stash so that it's there ready to go.
Yep.
Rather than have to wait for it to come in after you've made a piece of jewellery, or use a different type of clasp that you weren't necessarily wanting to do. They're also great for customisable pieces, like some people don't like tassels on their mala.
Yes.
So you can do it so that you can take them on and off.
One.
As long as the tassel is, you know, like a lightweight tassel, like this, that would be perfect. So you can take it off if you wanted to. Or, you know, I know a lot of people use magnetic for extensions. So you can put extensions to make your necklace drop a bit lower. Yeah, so they're really helpful. You are flying in for this, so well done for those of you checking this out. There's a lot of you there taking advantage of $4.99, so well done. We've got a question. Pop it on in. Are the clasps plated based metal? No, they're 925. So they're 925. 11 minutes at $4.99, so they're 95. Obviously the magnetic part is not silver, that's a magnet, but they are 95 over the, so it says plated magnet, because that's what it is, it's silver over the magnet. So even better deal at $4.99.
Amazing.
Oh yes, Right.
Oh, I've been eyeing these up for a while now.
Aren't they so
so pretty?
Pretty. They are Easter. Fabulous. We've only got a couple left in stock now. These have been really, really popular. We only launched them about maybe 10 or 11 days ago. And I just think they are the most wonderful summer colour.
They are.
And there's so much you could do with it. So I was thinking of like rainbow jewellery, of creating, you know, just literally taking them as they come off the strand.
Yes.
I did a show with Mark and he'd done greens and pinks
split them
together.
out.
Yeah, which is, what's your sort of creative?
Yeah, I think I would separate them into different patterns. I quite like pink and yellow together when it's pastels.
Yeah, good idea. So you could do, that's the purple colour. Let me see if I can, here we go. The pink and the yellow. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah,
that
I
is
think that's a pretty combination.
Such a
Reminds
gorgeous
me of
combination.
gingham and
I love that. Such a beautiful colour. So that's the pink and the yellow together. Or you could do like, I really like the blues. Mark did the blues
lovely.
and greens. It was very kind of ocean,
yes.
you know. And now it's a metre. Oh, it's a metre. So we had 200. I'm just going to pop the sapphires back in the parcel. We had 200 of them. We've now got just 14 available. Okay, we've now got just 14 available. So you are going to need to be quick. 140 carats. It's a full metre. It is an amazing, amazing deal. We are going to do your full metre strand for one phenomenal low price. We had 200 10 or 11 days ago. I can't remember which day it launched. The 7th. Okay, 14 days ago. And we've now got 14 chances left. So if you want to get it, if you've been eyeing it up, get ready, because this is an amazing opportunity to get your summer selenite, these beautiful pastels. We are going to go really, really low. We're nowhere near. You are not going to believe it, for the full metre. Multi-colour pastel in the awesome bamboo shape, which really lends itself to the movement of the chatoyancy.
Yeah, it does sort of twinkle, doesn't it? It's marvellous.
Amazing. It's absolutely amazing. $34.99 for a full metre strand. Incredible, incredible value. That is amazing. Amazing opportunity right now. Call us and add it to your stash. It is absolutely beautiful. An amazing collection of colours. I'm thinking about the yellows and the oranges together as well.
Yeah, that's
like
very
sunset
pretty.
colours. Really,
Looks
really
like
beautiful.
sweeties.
They do, don't they? They look like little jelly babies.
Yeah.
And I just, can you see the reaction to the light?
It's
you know,
lovely.
it's really, really unusual. Or, of course, you could just put all the same colour. Look at that.
Oh, it's
This
gorgeous.
is good selenite. You know, selenite can be very milky.
Yes.
Can be very cloudy. It grows in an elongated pattern, like a kind of like an elongated structure, like a tourmaline. So it can very often have lots and lots of inclusions. This is really, really good.
Clean, isn't it?
Really clean, really transparent material. All of them showing off that algerescence and that chatoyant nature to the stones. And again, it's just that colour, the colour, the colour. It's absolutely beautiful. Even again, so I'm going to put it on the back of my top. I know it's going to sound strange, but you'll see how much the colour pops, even against a dark colour.
Oh, wow.
Do you see? Even against a dark colour, the gem, it almost looks like its own light
doesn't it?
source.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Fantastic.
It's absolutely brilliant. $34.99 today for the last of stock. It is the full metre strand that you are getting. I think it would work beautiful with so many other gemstones as well to mix and match.
Or even, we've got some spacers coming up later that would go really nicely with it.
Oh, I love these spacers. So this is the 9 a.m, is it?
Yeah.
So our 9 a.m. Demo has some awesome spacers that would work really beautifully alongside it as well. Those are big spacers. I love those.
They are.
Right. Roscoe is going to go lower. I think you should. Right, we've got 10 left.
That's not many.
It's a full strand, a metre strand. We're going to go even lower.
Yay!
We're going to go even lower. I can't wait to see the jewellery that you make with this. And I think because it's such a long strand, and because there's
so many options on
there's such significant size stones, you're going to do lots of pieces. You're going to do lots of necklaces, lots of bracelets, lots of earrings.
Have whole matching sweets, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's incredible.
Lovely.
It's absolutely incredible.
I bet really popular at craft fairs as well. But it catches people's eyes across the room.
Definitely, and like you said, it's about having something different.
Yes.
I'd only ever bought white selenite before coming over to JewelleryMaker, so I really love that you're getting all the different colours here. Today, we're doing it, that's a lovely price, isn't it? £30. I mean, again, we're not, this is, if it was a 38 centimetre strand, fabulous at £30.
That's
it's
right.
a metre.
It's
a full metre. You are going to get so much from this strand right now. It's incredible value. And we're under 30. I think that's the price everybody wanted, Roscoe. I think that literally everyone's going, do you know what? If he just goes a little bit more, I'll take it for 30, right? It's amazing, absolutely amazing. And right now, I mean, that is just incredible. You can't go out for lunch these days. You can't go on a lunch date for £30 anymore. Look at them. Look at all the colours. Look at how many stones there are. I think that was it. That was the magic price. Everybody's going for it now. There's 4 left. You can still do it. If you dial now, you can call in and grab it. There's 19 in baskets and there are 4 left. I love the bamboo shape.
It's unusual, isn't it? So everyone's so used to seeing rounds. I think it's nice to have a different shape and it catches the light differently.
Yeah, I completely agree. Really, really beautiful. Really, really cool. Under 30. Absolutely stunning. Well done. We've got one more auction until our Sapphire Parcel. Your early bird special. It's so big I can't even put it on the stand. Our early bird special is coming up.
These are amazing.
These are absolutely amazing. You are getting an incredible parcel of sapphire here. You've got your multi-colours, you've got your multi-cuts. They are absolutely fabulous. So they are coming up for you very, very shortly indeed. I wish we had more Thorolite. I love that. Is there? Right, there's one left. Oof. Don't get it, because then one of us can grab it. I'm just joking.
You can have it.
Please do help yourself. Please do help yourself. Okay, yes, we've got the Olmec snake. Now, this reminds me of your
it's very much like my ring.
Carved ring. Really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. It's in your infinity symbol or your symbol 8, which is very, very, very symbolic in the Far East. There is a huge emphasis in culture on the circle and the cycle of life, birth, life, as well as death, and not in a sad and morbid way. They believe that if you have a good life, then you will have a good death, and if you have a good death, you will be reincarnated in a more elevated life. So, you know, the idea of infinity, the idea of never-ending luck and love and fortune and wealth and health and all those good things. Really, really symbolic actually in a symbol 8. And you can see, I mean, I'm holding it here, but you can see the texture.
It's lovely. There's little scales and his little face. It's all so detailed.
Absolutely beautiful. And it might be that, you know, you just like the detail. With Carol's beautiful ring, it might not be anything to do with, you know, the symbolism of jade or the symbolism of the infinity or the symbolism of the circle. It might just be that you think it's really pretty.
I just like snake jewelries and the colour caught my eye.
Yeah, exactly, right? It could just be that, right? It could just be that. Now, you could make some phenomenal earrings. You could make some gorgeous pendants out of this.
Yeah.
You could just keep it as a lovely talisman. It is carved. I'll try and show you some of the intricacies. It's all carved internally. Externally, it's absolutely amazing. This beautiful, it's a really big size. It's 30 carats.
Wow.
And it's 49 by 28 mil. So it's 28 wide, 49 high. Right, it's absolutely gorgeous. We're going to go really, really low today at $299. We should be done there, but we're not. We should be finished here at this price, but we're not. We're going to go really low. Tracy, first in. Well done. We're going to go on then, Roscoe. He says we're going to go really, really low. Okay,
I'm
so
excited.
it's the final auction before your early bird. So Roscoe says we're going to just shock everybody and go really low.
Do it.
So not just low.
Super low.
Super low. Really, really super low. The lowest possible. Okay, we're going to go to a silly price and we're going to give you 60 seconds before our early bird because it's just crazy good. Not $2.99, not $1.99, double figures. $99.99 to get your stunning Type A Olmec Blue Jade into your collection. 8 is the number of good fortune. It's also the year of the snake.
It is,
so
yes.
in the year of the snake, we look to spend the year doing things that are going to improve ourselves or not necessarily, I mean, you don't need to change. It's not that kind of an idea. The idea being that we can step into a new energy.
Yeah.
We have the year to look at things and go, actually, I think I'm leaning a little bit into my energy into things I don't really want to be leaning into. So what sort of things I'd like to, you know, give myself more time for jewellery making. I'd like to give myself more time outdoors. Whatever it is, you can use this year as a lovely transition year.
What a lovely message.
I know, right? 4 seconds and they're going to be gone. Okay, it's time for your early bird. Early bird special, right? Details are straight in. We are going to bring to you a full carat of multicolour sapphire. They are each faceted. They each have a wonderful shape and all of them are different. So everybody is going to get a different collection. Now these are really, really cool. We work with our sister channel is Gem Collector and I'm going to tell you all about how we managed to obtain these beautiful parcels. Let me just show you what you're going to get. So each box, oh, let me put that back into the middle so you can see them. Each box is going to contain a carat. Now it might be that you have different colours, different sizes, different styles. So each box is going to come and is going to contain a full carat of multicoloured sapphires. Technically, if we're being very, very picky, it's not called multicoloured sapphire. It's called fancy sapphire. So you're getting exactly pinks and greens and blues and purples. It could be any colour of sapphire except for red because that's a ruby. Now it comes in your diamond box. Now your diamond box, once it's closed, I'm not going to snap it now because I don't have a tweezer to hand. These boxes, they were designed by a diamond dealer, and once they're closed, you cannot, with your fingers, pull them open. You need to use a tweezer to put the tweezer in and twist, and then they will come open. So they're really, really nice and secure. Now, sapphire, of course, the corundum family, comes in every colour except for red, because that would be known as a ruby. They are very, very beautiful and very beautifully faceted. You could use these for setting into your jewellery designs. You could use this for just collecting. Now, let me very, very quickly explain how we've got this deal for you, because I know there's a lot of gem collectors. I have about 10 loose stones for my boys because they're a little less interested in the jewellery,
yes.
but they're really interested in the gemstones. And also, it's nice to collect if you're a collector.
Yes.
Our sister channel, Gem Collector, we started because our original channel, which was Gems TV, Steve Bennett founded the channel and had a bit of a mission, a bit of a different way of doing things. So instead of, because years ago, before Gems TV, there was another, it was called Snatch It. And there was like hoovers and hair dryers and all sorts. You get everything on the Snatch It channel. And then we decided, actually, instead of buying a finished piece of jewellery and putting it on air, we were going to manufacture. So we were going to go from the mine, do the manufacturing process ourselves, and then bring it. So that's why it's called mine to market. So it's cut out all the middlemen, bring you an amazing deal. Now, over the years, Steve would go to various different mines to buy parcels, occasionally from trade shows, but right back in the day, it was pretty much all direct from mine. some fascinating stories. When I first started, he said, I've just come back from 2 different mines, and at the time their mining practices weren't very good. I think one of them didn't have proper on-site toilets or something, and he said, I'm going to buy, even though they're more expensive, I'm going to buy from them. I'm going to come back next year, I want to see the toilets.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I'll come to you. So he went to these mines, right? He's got some fascinating stories. Anyway, over the years, you know, let's say he buys a parcel, and you know what it's like when you get your, I bet in your stash, this is a great way to describe it, in your stash, I bet you've got lots and lots of the last bit of a strand, the last bit of a strand, the last bit of a strand. That's exactly what happened. Steve would buy a parcel of rubies, a parcel of tanzanites, a parcel of sapphires. We go, right, we want to do a cluster with 5 stones, we want 100 of them, and there's going to be some left over, right, in the parcel. Yeah. So over the years, he started getting this big supply of all these loose gemstones. So we said, what can I do to give these to our collectors? So we started the channel Gem Collector. And then when we do the parcels like this, they basically write off the costs, because it's just additional stones. So the value is amazing. What you're about to get value-wise, it's a unique, really unique. There's not many businesses that work like ours.
You can check that out if you go and look at what sapphires cost elsewhere. The difference will be night and day. We do make amazing deals here. So
we are going to get straight to your price, because it is early bird special. We want all of you to be able to start. Maybe this is going to be your first loose gemstones. Maybe we're going to set these into jewellery. There's so many different things that you could do. Okay. We're going to show you a price that you're not paying. It's a full carat of multicoloured sapphires. But this is not what you're paying. Okay? Are you ready? Straight on your screen, this is not your price. $9.99 for a carat of sapphires. It's going to be really low. It's going to be, if you use this minute time to pick up the phone line, worst case scenario, at the next price, if you go, then you can hang up. But I would rather you're on the phone line ready to say, yes please, than be at the end of the queue. Okay, in 40 seconds we're going lower than $9.99. They are genuine. I know, it's amazing. It's because of this unique position, by sourcing direct, by having, you know, left over. It's not a very nice way to say it, but it is by having just the little bit of the rest of the parcel, popping them together for you in little carat collections.
Package,
and you then get amazing value. And right now, Maker, you've got 2, Helen, you're there, Sharon, you're there, Jerry, you're there. Loads of you coming through to get this. Are you ready to take advantage?
I am.
Because we're not there. We're not done at $9.99. It's a full carat of multicoloured sapphires. If you can, multi-buy $7.99 today. That's just amazing. I mean, I wonder if you tried to source, do I have tweezers?
They're so sparkly. I've got mucky other tweezers.
Oh, do you mind if
No, knock yourself out.
Roscoe,
are these treated? They're heated. So if you are into casting, you can cast these in place, because you can cast heated sapphires, and they will survive the heat. So if you are making your first steps into casting in place with genuine gemstones, this is a great place to start.
They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. And because they are so hard on the Mohs scale, they are 9 on the Mohs scale, so they're really nice and hard. They're great for working with.
Twinkly. There's lots of different colours in here.
Even this one stone at $7.99 would be amazing, wouldn't it?
I'd pay $7.99 for this inky blue teardrop. Yeah, for
amazing.
Sure.
And everybody's going to get, I'll show you one of the other ones, everybody's going to get a different parcel. So it's a bit of a mystery. It's a mix. Look at this blue.
This is absolutely amazing, this one.
Amazing, right? You'll get pinks, you'll get purples. So there's a lot of you multi-buying. I love that, because you're going to get 2 carats and they're going to look completely different. Yeah. They're going to look completely different. They're absolutely gorgeous. For instance, this is the one that's on our picture. Look at the sunset colours that you're getting here. Look at those oranges. This is just the sort of stock image or photography image. So if we bought, let's say, 10 out of our vault, they'd all be different. Yeah. They're all going to be unique, and I really like that, because it's a bit of a happy accident. You know, what is it that you're going to get? Are you going to get a white?
It's nice to get a surprise, isn't it?
Okay. We've gone really, really low.
Is that a white one?
It's a white sapphire.
Oh, gorgeous. I love white sapphire.
It's amazing. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. We're going to go lower. Right. Roscoe, we're going to go lower. Okay. We're already amazing value.
Too low.
Imagine trying to source just one of these colours. You know, that Marquise orange, that yellow. Imagine trying to get that just for £10.
Yeah.
You know, let alone the full parcel for $7.99. So everybody's going to get a mixture of shapes and colours. And it's all going to be phenomenal value. If your order's open today, you've covered your shipping, I call it a sling it in your basket.
Yes.
Why not?
Pop it in.
Pop it in your basket. It would be gorgeous, as, like gifts, as we say.
Yeah.
If you've got kids and grandkids that you want to get into
Oh,
your hobby
yes.
with gemstones, it is a fabulous. I know it sounds a little bit, I mean, I am a gemstone geek, so I don't mind, but I actually really like getting the gemstones out, getting the tweezers out.
Having a good look at them. Yeah, so do I. Mother Nature's amazing.
Yeah, you're right. You're so right. Today, $7.99 would be brilliant, but this is the early bird, isn't it? So we're going to go really, really low.
This is madness.
Amazing. A full carat of multicolours, so that you're getting blue and fancy colours. Today, oops. No, we can't repeat what Ross just said.
No, but
he just said,
you don't want to hear it.
Dear.
Oh dear, I've gone far too low.
So he was checking what would happen on the computer system if we went to $4.99, and he meant to change it back.
Button.
Well, what do you think, Roscoe? Right, the computer screen is now flashing red. If I could repeat what Roscoe said, he said,
don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it.
That was a big mistake. A big mistake.
Oh, take them before he works out how to reverse it.
There you go. And you get a free gift.
And you get a free gift.
You get a free strand. So for $4.99, there we go. We're not making money, we're making friends. That's all right. It's only one auction. We do this occasionally. Might happen, once in a couple of days. Why not? I mean, there's only, 100 people on the phone, Roscoe.
Oh, my goodness.
We love it. Happy birthday to Carol. Get your giveaway, more than a giveaway, 1 carat multicoloured sapphire with a strand for free, because everybody gets a free gift today for Carol's birthday, for a £5 for $4.99.
That's amazing.
Do you know how I know there's nobody else in the world that can do that? Because even we can't. Because it cost us more. $4.99 today. Amazing value. Go for it. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant. Can you buy crystals for more than this price? Probably.
You can't get plastic beads for that.
Exactly, right. And that was a genuine mistake. He was going to do $6.99. He was playing around. So we've got like a thing on the system where you can go, well, if I do this, what does that mean? If I do that, what does that mean? And he went to $4.99 just to see if he could push it there. It's lower than cost.
And
so
it said no.
To put it back to $6. And he made a mistake. And there you go. That's an upsie.
Enjoy.
That's an upsie. Right, you're amazing. I can't wait to bring to you in the next hour. We are going to be doing our Gemstone Tumbles, and they're luxury stones. We've got tanzanites, morganites, emeralds.
Gorgeous.
This, I think, is going to be so popular.
There's
I think this
so
is
much
going to be
choice.
amazing. So we're going to put them under pre-order for you, because we've got about 100 people on the phone. So if you want to grab a pre-order on your tumbles, you can do it in just one phone call. You can grab the £1 sapphire parcel, the 1 carat sapphire parcel, and just say, I'd like to get the tanzanite tumbles, whichever stone you want to go for, because this is going to be amazing value and really popular.
Yeah.
I did a parcel last week with sort of with amethysts and tigerite, and they absolutely loved the style and the shape of these, except these are going to be really premium stones. There's 20 left of the sapphires, so the best of luck to you. We will be back for your demonstration showcase next.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Crafttopia event. that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, JewelleryMaker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Crafttopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as many of you know, this year Jewellery Maker is celebrating rather a big birthday. On the 4th of May, JM is going to be 15 years old, and I'm delighted to announce this year's special calendar event. In front of me here we have a beautiful green bag, and inside we have 15 little pouches, and inside each of the 15 pouches is the most incredible product. Now, I've had a sneaky peek as always, and I'm going to show you a quick little gander at 3 of the items in boxes 1, 5 and 7. We have these incredible star cultured pearls. In number 5, something I've not seen before, AB coated selenite. And in pouch number 7, this beautiful bi-coloured blue and yellow amber. So this will be launching Wednesday morning, the 23rd of April, with myself and lovely Cherry. Shall I tell them, Alan?
We can't tell them. We can't tell them.
I know, but the viewers expect it.
They have to tune in. We can't tell them.
Okay, so as well as this amazing 15-pouch calendar, there's a secret, and I'm not allowed to tell anybody, so make sure you tune in, and I will tell you all about it on that day. Are you really sure I can't say anything? Not even a little snippet?
I'll get fired.
Okay, so make sure you tune in this Wednesday, the 23rd of April from 8 o'clock. Well, I'm sure I'll spill the beans straight away, when we're going to be launching this year's incredible 15-day Advent event. Look forward to seeing you all there. Take care.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. Jewellery Maker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Hello and welcome back to Carol's birthday show. We have got a really exciting hour lined up for you. I'm going to let you know the projects So you can start shopping straight from the beginning of our showcase and check things out whilst Carol is doing the demonstration. So I like to do that because then I can concentrate on the demo. I'm like, yeah, pop that in, and then I can concentrate. Okay, so first of all, I need to tell you about our Gemstone Tumbles, because these are, you know, like the M&S advert, they're not just any Gemstone Tumbles. These are some of the rarest and most spectacular gemstones that we have in our vaults.
They're gorgeous.
They are absolutely stunning. Now, the deal is going to be so good, we will have collectors that get one of each.
Yes.
Right? So I'm going to run through the gemstones with you so that you can start checking these out before we get into, oh, I knew I was going to do that, into the auction. So first of all, they're all irregular shapes, which we absolutely love because you can create so many beautiful individual pieces. They are massive, massive carat weights. Some of these are going to sell out first. It's just, we know that's going to happen, okay? So just get ready. So first of all, citrine.
Beautiful.
Really stunning, glowing. And there are so few yellow, truly beautiful yellow gemstones. So I think whatever colour you go for, I think the citrine is definitely one that you should, you know, make sure that you have in your baskets. Now this one is going to be one of the ones that are first to sell out.
I couldn't believe this.
This is emerald. I mean, what's the carat rate of this, Roscoe? This is emerald with a massive carat weight attached to it. I mean, I'm going to pick just one of these stones. They're huge. These are emeralds. 100 carats of your emerald. Then you have your peridot. Gorgeous.
These are absolutely lush.
Absolutely beautiful. I think peridot is such an underrated stone.
It really is, isn't it? And actually, customers request it quite a lot.
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. We then have aquamarine.
I don't know if this is my favourite. It might be.
Wow, the colour is really strong,
pretty,
isn't it?
Yeah.
The colour is really strong. That's going to sell very quickly because we do have its sister. I'm going to skip ahead one. Morganite.
Yeah. Together they look dreamy, don't they?
They are. I really love.
It's gorgeous.
Morganite and aquamarine together, and to have such a massive carat weight is really, really exciting. We then have an amazing natural topaz.
This goes with all of the others, so I feel like you should add this one as well.
Yeah, so that should be like your staple.
Yes,
definitely need the topaz
to go with a colour.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Now, the first of the pinks. Is it rhodochrosite? This is your strawberries and cream rhodochrosite.
So pretty.
I mean, you can just pick, let me just pick one of them. How beautiful is that?
These are remarkable. The variation in the patterns in the one strand is absolutely stunning. I had stripy ones, I had half and halves, all sorts.
Amazing. So we're right so far. We've got citrine, emeralds, peridot, aquamarine, topaz, morganite, rhodochrosite. Now, I can't believe this is this is unreal. Tourmaline, 100 carats of tourmaline, and you're getting pinks, blues, purples. This is awesome.
Yeah.
And again, you know, take the time. I would take these out, get a cup of tea. Just
go
look
through
at them.
each one.
Go
definitely.
through each one. They're all individual. The shapes. That's 100 carats of tourmaline. I think the tanzanite, the emerald, the tourmaline, the aquamarine, the morganite. I mean, they're all going to go.
Yeah.
Right. Would you like 100 carats of tanzanite?
I couldn't believe that. It's like, I've never seen this much tanzanite in my life.
Of all the stones to set, of all the stones to bring to you, of 100 carats of tumbles, tanzanite.
Amazing.
Woo! Amazing. So you are going to get tanzanite, tourmaline, rhodochrosite, morganite, topaz, aquamarine, peridot, or emerald, or citrine. Now they are available. Look at that peridot. Okay, they are available on pre-order now. Now I'm going to let you know There's some of these stones are going to go quicker than others. There's just no getting around that.
No, of course.
That makes me feel a little bit bad for the
Bit
ones
sorry
that are
for
going
the
to go.
other
Yeah,
ones,
I
I
feel a bit
know.
sorry for the ones. However, it's just a fact is a fact, right? A fact is a fact. The tanzanites, where do you get 100 carats of emerald
Just
for a
don't.
price that we're going to get? So how many do we have of each design? Oh, okay. So not enough. So there is 100 in each. Nowhere near enough.
Oh, that's not many.
Nowhere near enough. Now, we have a very special announcement to make regarding this tumble. Yeah. Oh, you're not.
Yay!
That's good. That's really good. Okay, so everybody gets a free gift for the whole of the day anyway, because it's Carol's birthday.
Woo!
With the tumbles, if you get 3, you get 20% off. What about if you get 6, you get 20% off still? Okay, for every 3, you get 20% off.
That's brilliant.
Amazing. That is amazing, amazing value. Is that automatic on the system, Roscoe? Automatic on the system, right. Now, 1 strand is going to be a brilliant price. Don't get me wrong. 1 strand is going to be a brilliant price. Look at all, I mean, the rainbow.
They're just beautiful.
I think there's going to be collectors that get 1 of each.
Yes. Well, you can mix them together as well.
Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I will let you know, there is only 100 in each of the strands. That sounds like a lot, doesn't it? You just wait, because look at this. So this is a necklace that Carol's made out of
Yes, that's my
tanzanite.
massive tanzanite strand. So it's just a lariat one, that with some seed beads. Super easy.
But gorgeous effect, isn't it?
Pretty.
And a really lovely, organic, way of wearing your genuine gemstones. If you are somebody who loves, in our little display we've created, you've got a mixture of jewellery making tools, you've got a mixture of geodes and gemstone specimens. If you're somebody who loves raw and organic, feel very connected to nature, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah. And I like to see them how they would have formed almost. It's, I don't know, you feel connected.
Special. Yeah, it's really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
And they are all available for you on pre-order now. So go ahead and start pre-ordering. The phone lines are really busy already, but we are going to get into our demonstration. So Carol is going to show us, because they are all unique and they're not what we call calibrated. A calibrated stone is when you're fasted into a 6x4 or a 4x2, and you can buy a mount, right? So you can just buy a calibrated mount. We're going to show you how to create. Oh my gosh, did you make that ring?
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. Is that with the peridot?
That's the peridot. It's just jeweller's brass, so it didn't cost a fortune. And we're going to look at how to make that setting, and then you can obviously add it to a ring shank, or you can add a jump ring to put it on a necklace or earrings or whatever you want.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
I like
And when you
it,
have a big chunky gemstone like that, I mean, to purchase that or a retail price, you'd be looking at, a very, very, very high price point.
Well, and some of these tumbles are huge.
Yeah.
So do you genuinely only need 1 to make a pendant?
So you're going to
or a
show
ring
us
or
how
whatever?
to, with a fancy shape or a tumble shape, so something that's completely organic and unique, you're going to show us how to set that.
How to make the setting to set that.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Oh, this is exciting.
Are you
They're
excited?
flying on pre-order, by the way. Absolutely flying on pre-order.
So do you want to play with fire?
Always.
Right, so we're starting off just with brass wire. So here's a piece for you.
Okay, thank you.
And there are 2 kinds of huggy settings that I make. So there's this one, which is where that essentially mirrors the shape of the gemstone. So the prongs then come up around the side of the gemstone. But the one we're going to make today is this type. So it fits any shape at all, as long as the prongs are long enough. And then obviously you can solder it on the back here to whatever you're making your jewellery. So if you want to add a jump ring on one of the prongs to hang it from a pendant, you can. If you want to solder the ring shank here, like I did on the peridot ring, you can. And then your gemstones, regardless of whatever shape they are, will just fit in, and you'll wrap the prongs around, and then you will have something that will hold them nice and safe.
Beautiful.
So we've got a piece of wire. It doesn't have to be brass. This is just what I had in my bag, but you can use silver, you can use copper, it doesn't matter. And what we need is 3 pieces of an equal length. So you've got some cutters there.
Okay.
So just cut it into 3.
Into so just
roughly into
thirds.
thirds.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. She threw it at me, everybody.
I'm so sorry. I just it went
darling.
pop. I'll find it. Don't worry. You carry on the demo. I'm so sorry, but I'll hold both ends this time. Goodness, I'm sorry. Right, I'll point it that way just in case. I'll hold both ends this time.
There we go.
Sorry about that.
Right. So I am going to fold 2 of them into a V while Steph crawls on the floor looking for her piece of wire. So we want pretty much a right angle, but just 2, not 3 of them. And they don't have to be perfect. You can move them later. But that's what's going to form the beginning of our setting. And so the way that the huggy setting is formed is you've got 1 wire in the middle that's straight, and then you've got 2 that join like that. Are you all right, sweetheart?
I couldn't find it, so I'm going to do it with 2.
Okay. So what you need to do now is fold your 2 pieces of wire into corners like that. Now, before we solder this, we want to make sure we've got a really good area of contact between those bits of metal, because obviously when you bend the claws up, you don't want anything to just snap off where it's been soldered.
Okay.
That's it. So we're going to take a file, and on that cornery bit, we're just going to file a nice flat spot.
Okay.
And so that's where it's going to join up. You can do it quite hard. You see now you're getting a little flat area. That's where that will then join onto the middle wire, or in your case the other wire.
Yeah, I'll show you a 4 prong so we do a smaller setting.
We'll do a 6 and a 4. It's as if we planned it.
I know, right? Serendipity.
But you have to scrub quite hard with your file. We've got some files coming later, I think, so if you haven't got any, don't worry. But once you've got those nice flat edges, you can then pop.
Oh, we found it.
Oh, we found it. She's back. You can pop everything onto the fire brick.
Yeah, okay, so let me just fire my other half. Okay, so you want a nice little flat surface.
That's right.
You're creating kind of like a star.
You're making a little star, and all you need, the only measurements required really are that these prongs are long enough to come up around your stone. So this is far too large because it's for demonstration purposes. But as long as your stone will cover that central bit where the solder is, and then the prongs will come up, you can trim them off later, so that's not a problem.
Okay, so
so
I'll put mine next to yours.
Put yours on the fire block. There we go.
That's the naughty one. That went
That's
missing.
the escaped one.
Yeah. And then
she did throw it at me.
I did. Now I've learnt though. Hold the other piece. Hold the other end.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
So now we've got some solder paste.
Okay. There we go.
And a solder pick.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is put some solder where the metals touch.
I've never soldered before. I'm so
no,
excited.
it's your chance. So the thing about solder is it will not flow if the metal's not actually touching. It can't jump across gaps.
Okay.
So we're going to put a bit of solder on, but then we are going to push our metal back in because the solder's sticky and makes it wiggle a bit.
Okay.
So we'll put a bit on. I'm putting loads on so you can see. You don't need this much.
Over 100 of your freeforms have already gone. Does that mean 3 of the same will mix for the 20%? You can mix, my darling Jessie. So you can get citrine, emerald and peridot. You can get aquamarine, morganite and tourmaline. That would be nice together, the 3 of those. I've just said that as a random one, but that would be really good. So that's a tourmaline, aquamarine and morganite. Or I think the topaz are going to go really quickly because that is clear and it matches all of them. So yes, 3. As long as you choose 3 of them, they can be any of the stones, you'll get 20%, or same for 6 of them and 9 of them as well.
That's a brilliant deal, isn't it?
Okay, so we've popped a little solder into
so
the middle of our
put our solder
star.
in the middle. We're making sure our metal's touching. Now you're going to put your safety specs on.
Okay, these are fancy specs.
These are
safety specs, but
on another level.
Yeah, I love them. I love them. I said, are these prescription? These are really cool. She said, no, I just like fancy ones.
I just like fancy ones.
Aren't they fab?
I've been known to hang them on a pearl necklace
Would
chain.
you, if we can find some, would you like us to do some fancy safety specs? I think I'll collect some like
I can barely see through mine, they're so dirty.
That's my normal ones. do you think, Roscoe? Message us in if you like the idea. These are fat, so these are just, they're safety specs, can you see?
They are, they've got the side.
Yeah.
I'll tell you where I got them, Ross.
Yeah, we'll see if we can look at those. They look like actual proper glasses, but they're safety ones. Yeah. No, they're safety ones.
I'm
but
terribly
they're
vain.
posh. Yeah. We like them fancy. If you
like
want
them a bit
fancy,
whizzy.
we'll see if we can find a supplier. Okay, right.
So, we are going to solder this now. I've got my solder pick, which means that if anything moves when things start bubbling, I can shove it back in place.
Okay.
But the basic concept is we're going to heat the whole lot until everything's warm, not just the middle, but then we're going to concentrate on the middle.
Okay, so you're going to heat the whole. I'll watch you do it first.
Watch me do mine, and then you can do yours.
Ooh.
Right, so I'm going to go around all of it.
Yeah.
And I heat up those little wires, and you can
when
see
it
it's starting
starts
to
to
bubble.
bubble.
And now I'm going to concentrate on the middle, and when you see it go really shiny, there we go, then it's soldered.
Okay, cool.
Your go. So round the edges.
Round the outside.
That's it, and now it's starting to bubble.
And then go into
Now
the
concentrate
middle.
and keep moving.
Keep moving.
Yeah.
Ooh. Till it gets all shiny.
There you are.
And
You're
that's
done.
Woohoo! My first solder.
Exciting.
That is so cool.
It's fun, isn't it?
It's
It's
so
really addictive. Sorry, there's smoke in the studio. If you
That's
hear
okay.
lots of alarms, that's me. So we're just going to dunk that now in some water to cool it.
I'm just don't mind me.
Sorry, I'm
I'm
just setting
making
fire
sure
to the
fire alarm
studio
will
again.
go off. Lovely.
So
that was so much easier than I thought.
Is the beginning of your setting. And so what you would do now is just, oh, are you proud of yourself?
Yeah, I love that. Look, that's so cool,
Soldering's
right?
super fun.
Yeah.
So you would pop a stone in the middle,
Yeah.
and then bend
Bend
your
them around.
prongs up. And then, so I have a prong setter that has a little groove in the end that I got here. You would fold them over on top of your stone. Then you would snip off the tops. You can either snip them flat like that, so you get a solid top, or you can do them at an angle, so you get that nice sort of talon shaped claw. And then once it's all pushed over and solid and secure, you would just file it all down until it's nice and shiny. And I always give it a buff with a sanding pad as well. And that's when it comes up all nice and shiny and you've got a setting. And that's the one, so you can attach that to any kind of jewellery that you want, and it will fit absolutely anything.
So I'm just
Are you having a go?
Yeah, I'm just
Excellent.
picking up off the strand, so you can see that with every. I'll show you a couple of stones. So that's, you can see how. No, we've done these really exaggerated prongs
Yes.
because we're doing it for a demonstration, so it's easier for you. But literally, you could pick any one, and this little setting. How gorgeous is that? Any of them, this will work for. So you could set and create. How cool is that? I'll show you. Shall I show you some of the tanzanites? Because some of the tanzanites are lovely. And then you could turn that into a feet. I love that. Is really cool to have an organic. I mean, I feel like I've seen an organic peridot ring. Roscoe, do you feel like this is like? There's a famous.
Is that? Have I robbed someone's idea?
No, no. There is. I'm sure there's a famous raw peridot.
Oh. I think the brass goes really nicely with a lot of these colours, but obviously if you want to do it in sterling silver, that works just as well, or copper.
But like you said, you could do pendants, you could do
pendants, you can
earrings.
make two and do earrings.
And it doesn't matter the shape of the stone, this is like a triangular shape.
Yeah.
It works with everything.
It will work with any of them. As long as you buff it up nicely, you've got a really simple setting.
Cool. Absolutely beautiful.
Huggy settings. Yeah. You can do the one, obviously, with the circle in the centre if you want a slightly larger stone.
Yeah.
But I think these are really easy. And
so you just snip them down,
snip
curl
it down,
them in, give them a
fold it
file.
over, buff it off, and you're
Amazing.
good to go.
And you can create your own version of this ring, which is beautiful. which is absolutely beautiful. I'm sure I've seen a rough peridot. There's a Jolene, a very, very famous Jolene, bit of rough that's held in like the centre of a museum.
Oh.
You got what, sorry? Yeah. Okay, so, this might be a good idea. Roscoe has found online that we have some huggy. I think we've got some that you can. So it's like this.
Oh yes, you can buy certain
You can
sizes.
buy it ready done.
Yeah, depends, just up to you.
So Roscoe's going to pop those in just so that for anybody that maybe
if you're not a soldering person, you can just buy one.
You know, you might not have the other tools for soldering. You might already have this, and now you know how to do it. You might want to get everything and give it a good go. But if you're somebody who's like, I just will stay in my lane.
Yes,
if you're
that's not for me.
I wouldn't. I'll be honest. I wouldn't do that at home without you. Just me personally, because I probably would end up burning down the house. But you can get these settings. So Roscoe's put these live for you. These are your silver-plated base metal huggy claw earring settings. So you can add these onto your. And again, if you make jewelry to sell, sometimes it's time, isn't it? This is just nice and quick. I actually think doing it yourself, as Carol showed us, is really fun.
It just depends how you want it to look.
And also, it's nice when you wear your peridot now. You'll know.
Yes, I know. I made that one.
It's lovely. It's really, really lovely. So grab the earring huggy settings so that you can check those out now. We'll get you straight down to price, and you can just add this as a nice little extra component to your basket. Right. Let's get them under 10.
How many pairs did you get?
10 in a pack. £1 each.
5 whole pairs.
Oh, sorry. It's 5 pairs, a 10 pack.
Wow.
You might not want to use them as earrings. You could clip off the post.
You can clip it off. You can curl it round.
Oh yeah, you can just kind of pendant. So at £9.99, that's £2 per pair or £1 per setting. Amazing value, isn't it?
I don't know why I bothered making mine now.
No, that's no. There's going to be some people that think, okay, I can just grab the setting, or they'll want to do it their own version, and there is something so special about it being handmade. Right, let's take this even lower in price for you, so that you can grab this as a base metal setting. This is the huggy setting, so it's exactly as Carol showed us, but with 4.
Yes.
So instead of having the 6 prongs in the 6, but I guess you could do.
You can do this, if you do this without the middle wire, you get a 4 prong, yeah.
And could you cross it over and do an 8, or would that be a bit much?
Crossing it over tends to get a bit lumpy and bumpy.
Okay.
You could do an 8 if you did the folds.
Ah, right, so you do 2...
You could even do doubles. You could fold.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Solder the whole length of the prong together.
Yeah, that
Do you know
would
you've
be...
still got your safety specs on?
Oh.
I love them. I think they're really nice.
She's going to take them
I
home,
think they're
isn't she?
really smart. I really do. They're amazing.
I was like, Steph, you're still wearing those safety specs.
I mean, you can wear them, but... Yeah.
Today, we're giving these to you for $6.99, just a bit of a cheeky extra. That's amazing value, amazing value. And actually, with because you're going to get so many tumble stones, you might want to make some bigger settings for your pendants and the bigger stones, and use these for maybe the smaller ones. It's 50. It's for an up to 15mm stone. You get a pack of 10. Absolutely awesome. I imagine you would just need to use your pliers, rather than having all of the soldering kit, which is really cool, by the way. I've never done that before.
It's super fun, isn't it?
I'm going to tell my kids about that, and they're going to be really jealous. Especially if I say this is a blowtorch, right?
It is a blowtorch.
Yeah, they're going to be so jealous of that. Well done to so many of you checking that out. Lots and lots of you coming through. Remember, whilst you're on the phone line, grab your luxury tumbled stones. If you get 3 of them, you get 20% off. You could grab 3 of the Morganites and get 20% off. You could get the peridot, the topaz, the rhodium crocite and get 20% off. It doesn't matter. You can mix and match or get 3 of the same. As long as you get 3 or 6 or 9, you'll get 20% off.
That's brilliant. And don't waste the tassels. They come with the prettiest tassels.
Yeah, they are.
All sorts of colours. I've made a handbag charm out of mine, because I didn't want to throw them away because they were just too pretty.
They are really lovely, really, really lovely colours. And there's a lot of you already pre-ordering these. I think a lot of you, because it's 100 carats. right? It's amazing. Yeah, so 20% off every 3. Yeah, 20% off every 3. Amazing value. You could get one of each. A lot of you getting one of each, to be fair. There's a lot.
Mix them together by all means. The twisty necklace is a mix of the rhodochrosite and the morganite, was it?
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Now, just before we get into this, Roscoe has a very special... No. Right, this is Roscoe finally just having a look on our website. He's found Huggy rings.
I think I've demoed these before. Let's have a look.
We don't have them in the studio to show you, but if you use your... Oh, look! So you get 5 in a pack. Hey, these are going to be really handy with these
they're adjustable
tumbles
as well.
So you've demoed this before, these quite straightforward.
Similar ones, yeah, they're super straightforward. You basically gently bend it in with your pliers, you snip it off like I showed you, and just shape the ends of the prongs.
Yeah, beautiful.
And the rings are adjustable, so you can put it on any size finger, they're brilliant.
Oh, the rings are adjustable as well?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. So you don't need to buy rings. Yeah, I can see.
Have I said the wrong thing?
No, you're right. I can just about see.
Yeah.
So you don't need to buy your size, or if you're setting, you don't need to get them custom ordered for selling. You can just get these. That's actually really handy. It's
nifty, isn't
it? Really good.
And if you're gifting as well, because you don't know everybody's ring size off the top of your head, do you?
Well, they might want to wear it on a different finger. And also, our fingers can fluctuate a bit.
Mine too. Mine swell up in the summer.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so they are silver-plated base metal. You get 5 rings with your Huggy setting. It doesn't matter which gemstone you choose, if it's the emerald, the peridot, the aquamarine, you are going to be able to set any of the tumble stones, and they're all different sizes, they're all different shapes. You will be able to set them into these Huggy settings, just as Carol has shown us. So really, really easy and straightforward. Look, whilst you're on the phone lines for your Huggy setting, then I would check out your basket, right? So whilst you're on the phone line for the Huggy setting, check out your basket, because it's an amazing, amazing offer to be able to get 5 of them and get it for you for an amazing price point.
I don't know when I've ever seen so many beautiful stones and lovely things in one place.
I know.
Today's unreal.
Sometimes you get like the chance to get 3 or 4 of these, but to get all 10 of these stones is amazing.
It is.
$6.99. Are you kidding?
That's
$6.99 for
that's
5
bananas.
rings. Right, you could get one of these strands. I'm going to pick the rhodochrosite. You could get one of these strands and make, this is how much you're going to need. No, not even that much, that many.
Oh, a little stripy one.
5 rings. 5 rings, that is, and then you've still got the rest of the strand.
Wow.
The tanzanite. Would you like to make tanzanite rings?
Yes, please.
And some of these tanzanites are big. In fact, some of these tanzanites might not fit in the setting. It's up to 15 mil.
They're gorgeous. So
you're going to need this many.
Wow.
To make 5 rings. Do you know what? I'd multi-buy. How many of these do we have, Roscoe? Because that's really, 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 really good. So with any of the strands that you get, the peridot, if you want to make a peridot ring, like Carol's ring, you're only going to need 5 of these stones. I'll show you the biggest, the 5 biggest.
Yeah, I did pick the chunkiest one for mine.
5 of these stones, that's 5 organic, rough cut, raw peridot rings. Absolutely amazing. That is absolutely brilliant value.
Super.
Isn't it?
It really is.
I thought maybe one at $6.99. They're adjustable, customizable, perfect. Right. We're not going to make you wait any longer. Our luxury tumbles are next. So if you buy one of each, well, in fact, you only need to buy in 3s, but if you do buy one of each, you get 20% off the lot. I'm interested to see what the pre-orders are like.
I am.
I can't wait to see what you're going for. We had 1,000. That's how we can do it. That's how, by having 1,000, we can bring in the tanzanites, we can bring in the emeralds. The tourmaline is gorgeous.
It's beautiful
I
colours,
love the tourmaline. I mean, look at this tourmaline. Right, you've got graphics. alive. Right, let's have a little nosy see, shall we?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, look at those tourmalines.
Oh, those colours.
Okay, right. In the lead to sell out.
Got to get
What's
my
everybody
specs.
think? Yeah, Tanzanite. In the lead to sell out, Tanzanite. Followed by Morganite. I'm not surprised actually. Followed by Morganite. Your tourmaline follows the Morganite.
Oh,
Very,
yeah.
very popular. Then followed by your aquamarine. Then followed by your rhodochrosite. Then followed by your emerald. Then followed by your topaz. Peridot we had a bigger quantity of, I think. What, 130 of those left. Citrine, 150 left. Now, I'm going to go down the call screen, if that's okay, because just so everybody understands how the discount works. Now, it doesn't matter if you're not after the discount. I'm not telling you to go up if you don't want to go up. If you want 7, have 7. But if you get another, get another 2, you get 20% off the lot.
Yay.
So if somebody's bought 8, or if you've bought 2, if you get 1 more, you'll get 20% off all of them. Okay? What are you going for? What are your thoughts? What are you making? Send us your inspiration. A luxury suite of emerald, tourmaline, morganite, tanzanite. Now the tanzanite will sell out first. Let's all just, we know that. Let's just call a spade a
It's just
spade.
unavoidable.
Yeah, I mean, that's 100 carats of tanzanite. The emerald is also going to sell out.
Gorgeous.
Okay, that's 100 carats of emerald. The tourmaline is definitely going to go quickly. In fact, the tourmaline is second. So the tourmaline, after the tanzanite, the tourmaline's next. That tourmaline is gorgeous.
So pretty.
The tourmaline is absolutely gorgeous. I did just want to check, because we've got this gorgeous aquamarine, which this colour is absolutely spectacular.
So pretty.
Is this natural, Roscoe? Can you just check? Is it? It's gorgeous. The reason I wanted to ask, we were talking about aquamarine last week, and gemologically, so the difference between, in fact, I'll show you the 3 that we can talk about all of them.
Yay.
So these 3 stones are from the same family. Okay, it's called the beryl family, or the beryllium family, but you're going to get 100 carats. So you've got here morganite. Let me put that down. Morganite, aquamarine, and emerald. So the same family of stones, the same base characteristics, if that makes sense. Now, Mother Nature, because she's clever, she changed the cocktail of elements when creating the stones. So into the beryllium mix, she put some manganese, which made the morganite. Into the beryllium mix, she's put some vanadium or chromium or both to make an emerald. Into the beryllium mix, she's put iron to create your aquamarine. Now there's 2 types of iron, there's ferric and phoric iron. And phoric iron actually gives a yellowy green tone to the aquamarine. So when you pull aquamarine out of the ground like this, it looks like this and it's rough state.
Oh.
But it most often has a yellowy green sort of tinge to it. That's why they heat it. The heat doesn't enhance the colour, it doesn't make it more, it doesn't take a nearly white stone and make it blue.
No.
What it does is it takes out those yellowy green tones. But actually this is natural. So you can see just how pure that colour is.
That's amazing.
I mean, if you buy the morganite, the aquamarine and the emerald, you're getting 300 carats of beryl.
Wow.
With 20% off today.
Can't say fairer than that.
You can't say fairer than that. Let me check the stock. Morganite has taken over tanzanite.
Oh.
The morganite has taken over the tanzanite. That is now number 1 to sell out, followed by tourmaline. So tourmaline is now number 2. Now, if we had a few hundred, let's say we got 20 of each strand, $99.99. That's 100 carats, £10 per carat to buy a parcel. That's the tourmaline. It's beautiful. I just think we just don't see this colour of tourmaline.
No.
This is the tourmaline. That's now just one away from Morganite. So Morganite's the best selling so far. There's only one. So these two are neck and neck. There you go. They're matching now. The tourmaline and the Morganite are both in number 1 to sell out, followed by the tans.
I didn't expect that.
Everybody's loving the pinks.
Yeah.
Okay. Remember, it's buy 3, you get 20% off. So Mrs. Carol, darling, Mrs. Carol from Cheshire, you've got 2. If you want to have 2, that's absolutely fine. But just so that everybody knows, if you do add another 1 to your basket, you'll get 20% off all of them. So it's just know that you'll get 20% off.
Be aware.
That may or may not be up for you. Again, Christine, you've got 4. That's fine. You'll get 20% off 3 of them, but you have to pay full price for 1. Yeah? Oh, there we go. Miss Carol's just gone. Do you know what? Go on, I'll have a tap. I'll have a topaz. I'll have a radiochrosite as well. The topaz matches all, so you can mix and match with the topaz beautifully. You can put this with your strands as well. By the way, we're at £30 for 100 carats of emerald. We're at 30 carats for 100 pounds of aquamarine, natural aquamarine. We're at £30 for 100 carats of peridot. We're at £30 for 100 carats of topaz, natural pure. Look at those. I love that peridot necklace with the pearls.
Yeah.
Right, are you ready? Da, 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 da. Today, £19.99. 100 carat tanzanite strand, £20.
Wow. Great big bunch of emeralds.
Tanzanite's gone back into the lead now. Tourmaline and the Morganite. So tourmaline's still second, then the Morganite. This is the peridot.
Isn't it
mixed
pretty?
with pearls. I love that.
It's just, I don't know, I just thought that it set off that glowy green.
You're right. It shows the peridot. I think if you put, let's say, the peridot with a black
Yeah, it looks
jade,
different.
it looks so different. What you've done is you've got this, you've brought out the kind of femininity, I think, of the green by putting it with the pearls.
And I like the sort of ombre you get as well, because peridot obviously is a variety of greens, isn't it? So to be able to see them all in the one piece of jewellery is really special.
Really, I mean, that is just absolutely beautiful. Right, Paula has just bought 9. I imagine she's bought 1 of each. I can't tell which of which you've got. So Helena's got 6, Jan's got 6, Christine's got 5, June's got 6, Anne's got 6, Jeff's got 3, Mariska, you've got 8. Now that's absolutely fine if you want 8, but remember, if you get 9, you get 20% off everything. So as long as you're buying 3s, you'll get 20% off. But Mariska, I know you're a very savvy shopper, so you do you, my love. Janine has got 20. I think I can't wait to see these wall of fames.
I know, they're going to be gorgeous.
So that's £20 of 100 carats of luxury stones. It's not £19.99 for 100 carats of amethyst and lapis and aventurine and some of our more affordable stones.
Yeah.
That's not anything against the lapis and the you know, more affordable stones. It's just this is emeralds and tanzanites and tourmalines and morganites and aquamarines. Now, when you have 1,000 quantity, we can drive that price even lower. Would you like it at a lower price?
How?
Because $19.99 every day of the week is incredible. Look at the tanzanite necklace that Carol has made. That is a 100 carat tanzanite necklace. Do you think if you made this yourself, you would be selling it on your jewellery stall for £20?
Please
I don't think so.
Please don't sell all that tanzanite for 20
on
quid.
your Nelly. Right, we're going to crash again. Are you ready? Are you on that phone lines? Are you ready? Sheila, you've got 4. So and somebody else with a 5. Christine, you've got 5. Look, it's absolutely fine. Buy exactly the strands that you want. Just be aware. If you get a 3, a 6 or a 9, you get 20% off, okay? Because it's buy 3, get 20% off. So buy the ones that you like, just remember there is that discount if you're buying in 3s. Right, loads of you within your basket. I'm happy at $19.99.
Yeah.
Love that peridot necklace. I think that peridot necklace is stunning. I think the citrine with pearls would look amazing as well.
Yes, it would.
Today, would you like 100 carats of emerald? Would you like 100 carats of rhodochrosite? 100 carats of aquamarine? $14.99.
Wow.
Oh, that's a go on then, isn't it? Go on then. Go on then.
People wouldn't believe you if you said I got a load of emeralds for 15
100
quid, would they?
carats. 100 carats. And your emeralds, I'm going to ask, are they natural Brazilian? Natural Indian. Beautiful.
Lovely colours.
The aquamarine. Oh, sorry. Is the so the emerald's Brazilian? Did I say that?
You did,
I did.
darling, yes.
That's okay. He was looking at the aquamarine details. Don't worry. So the emerald is, I thought it was, natural Brazilian. Natural Brazilian emerald. Look at those earrings. Right. Imagine, no, I mean those earrings, $29.39 as a retail. And the rest.
And
that's using
10 minutes to
6.
make.
That's using 6 stones. That's this many.
Yeah.
Look, that's this many to make those earrings. Then you got the whole strand. For $14.99.
It is
right.
remarkable.
If you've never shopped with us before and you want to shop with us, it's really easy to get involved. All you do is you call that telephone number. It's a free phone number. Our customer call centre team, they're very, very nice. They will help you. They'll set up an account for you. You can choose the stones you want. You can buy 1, you can buy 3 and get 20% off today. We'll work out what that looks like, Roscoe, if that's all right. If you could work out, if I buy 3, how much am I paying? 36, thanks. Quick maths, there we go.
Wow.
£36 for 3. That's amazing.
That is amazing.
That is amazing. You are all taking advantage of that multi-buy offer, which is absolutely brilliant.
Not surprised.
Let me give you a stock check. Tanzanite's just gone under 50 left.
Oof.
I tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to show you, because we do have a lot of new collectors watching. I think this would be such a good first auction to start your stash. I'm going to show you how to play.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
That was my little voice there, my first little voiceover. Right, so when we showed you how to create the settings, as we were talking, Carol's just finished off. This is the one that I soldered, and it's now a pendant. How fab is that?
And it didn't fall apart, so your soldering must be excellent.
Oh, thank you very much. I have a very good teacher. Now that is 1 tumble.
That is 1.
1 tumble.
And you get oodles.
And you get loads. So you're going to be able to create some amazing freeform settings with these tumbles. Now, we're going to go, I'm going to give you a heads up. I probably shouldn't. Roscoe said, let's go through them all one by one and then tell them. But I'm going to tell them first, Roscoe, because I'm feeling that way. We're going again. We're going again. $14.99 is not your price. Let me just go through each of the stones so you know what you're getting, so it helps you make your decision, because it might be a bit overwhelming if you've never heard of rhodochrosite. You know, let me just show you what you're getting in each of these, okay? Let's start with our natural Brazilian emerald. This is 100 carats of natural Brazilian emeralds, right? I'm telling you right now, there's nowhere I know where you're going to buy a parcel of 100 carats of emerald in tumbles for £15, and we're not finished, okay? It's one of the big 4 gemstones. It is also next month's birth gem. So if you do have any jewellery fairs planned in, or if you are looking at making emerald jewellery for birthdays, your emerald is currently probably 3rd or 4th to sell out. So obviously very popular. It's natural Brazilian emerald. We then have this beautiful aquamarine. Again, it's totally natural. It's the sister to emerald. Really, really beautiful. Aquamarine lends itself to mixing and matching with all of the tumbles here, right? You could put it with the greens, with the pinks, and the purples, the blues, the rhodochrosite. You could put it with the topaz, you could put it with the greens. This is a really, really workable colour, a palette that will, it's like, you know, a clean ocean blue. It will go with all of them, and it will bring out something different to each of the stones. So that's one of the reasons why the aquamarine is so popular. Whilst I'm talking, by the way, I've told you we are crashing again. So there are a lot of savvy shoppers coming in to add either more strands, go for an extra colour, you know, whilst I'm talking, grab them. Now, if I had on screen for you 100 carat rose quartz for $14.99, I could get down with that.
Yeah.
This is morganite. This is beautiful, organic shape. Are we treated? Natural.
Wow.
Yes. Natural peach. Now, the difference between morganite and kunzite, because some people say, well, I thought morganite was the same as kunzite. It's not. Gemologically, they're completely different. Kunzite is a spodumene, so it's in a family group called spodumene, which is a funny word, and morganite is a beryl. Morganite, I would say, has more peachy, apricot-y colours to it. It's got almost an undertone of orange.
Yes, it's not such a bluey pink.
Exactly. Kunzite has more lavender pink. It's absolutely stunning. Again, like your aquamarine, this is what I would call a transition stone. It will work with everything. Now, tourmaline is in the lead. Who's going to go first? Oh, Tanzanite and tourmaline are having a little race.
They're battling, aren't they?
A race to sell out. Tell me the last time you had the chance to get 100 carats of tourmaline.
Crikey.
Because I don't know.
No.
And we're going lower than $14.99. This is the one, I think the tourmaline of all of them, and the rhodochrosite, you're going to have a coffee and get to know the stones. Really take a look around all of them. They are absolutely stunning. Stunning. That's the tourmaline. There's 100 carats of tourmaline. Are they Brazilian? Oh, the Nigerian tourmaline.
Oh, lovely.
Nigerian tourmaline. Nigeria is a fantastic deposit for tourmaline. It's the only really existing deposit of Paraiba. So there you go. Now, she needs no introduction. That's at $14.99. This one's going to sell first. This is Tanzanite. It's December's birth gem. Of all the stones, one of the most expensive per carat.
Yeah.
Rhodochrosite, absolutely amazing. We rarely see it. It lends itself to work with all of the stones. Carol created a beautiful morganite and rhodochrosite necklace. That is gorgeous. Again, something we rarely see. Again, I completely agree. And there's when you get this home, if you've ever seen our big museum exhibit of the Cullinan topaz, this is going to work so beautifully next to all these gemstones, and we rarely see it in this form. It is totally natural, really, really special. At $14.99 is amazing.
It is
remarkable. But we're going lower, remember, on
goodness.
your topaz. Now, this one is blowing my mind because of all the stones. This is one of the smallest yielding gemstone. Remember we talked about with the apatite, how on average it comes out of the ground in tiny, tiny carat weights. I also love the variety of the greens here. You've got from your spearmints right the way through to your richer tones. It is an exceptionally beautiful stone. Carol put it with pearls and made a beautiful organic ring. Honestly, this is going to be the one. If you're thinking, I know I want the tourmaline and I know I want the tanzanite, and I'm going to go for the 20% off. What else?
Yeah.
If you go for the peridot, this is going to be the one that surprises you, I think.
It is. There's a glow to it, and that colour is so vivid.
Yeah. I think with some of the stones, they're a little bit more obvious favourites, which is absolutely fine. I'm not surprised the tourmaline, the morganite, the tanzanite, the aquamarine, the emeralds are selling so quickly. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me at all. But actually, I think the peridot, if you do decide to just go, do you know what, I'm going to give that peridot a go, I think this is going to surprise you. It will also be the kind of floral, the leaf, the natural greens to the floral colours. And then the gem of happiness, a stone we rarely see, a colour we rarely see, this daffodil, golden, beautiful citrine. Right, guarantee you a spot by dialing now, because in a minute we're going to go for it. In a minute, we're going to take 100 carats of these luxury stones under £10. That's so good.
That's amazing.
Like I said, if it was your lapis tumbles or nuggets, if it was your onyx, you know, these are more beautiful, but $9.99 is a good price for those available stones. These are luxury stones.
Yeah.
These are luxury stones. The only reason, so you could actually get all of them for well under £100 today.
Wow.
You could get every single strand for well under £100, and that's 900 carats
Goodness
into
me.
your stash. Yes, please.
That's
right.
amazing.
You've got 15 seconds to call. There is a lot of you with this in your basket. Some people, do you know what? I've done this for 15 years, and some people do just wait to see the price. It's absolutely
I think
fine.
I might be one of those people.
That's fine. That's how some people shop. That's absolutely fine. Are you ready? It's about to hit your screen. Your luxury 100 carat freeform gemstone tumble strands, $9.99 for 100 carats. And if you're buying in multiples of 3,
Oh yeah.
they're $7.99. $7.99 if you're buying
Wow.
multiples of 3.
Oh my goodness.
Go, 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 go for it. The Tanzanite's about to go.
I'm not
The
surprised.
tourmaline will go after that. I am absolutely gobsmacked at that.
That is
$9.99.
Imagine, I mean, before I started watching JewelleryMaker, I don't think I ever thought I'd even own an emerald, never mind 100 carats.
100 carats, right? And if you want, you could also own aquamarine and morganite, and it makes it $7.99. That's Roscoe.
amazing.
That's crackers. I mean, do you know some retail stores? You know, I've a bit of a background in business, and of course I was channel manager over at Gemporia for 4 years. Some businesses operate in the way that when they go, right, we're going to do a big spring sale, we're going to bring out the bikinis that we can't sell and the jumpers that are in the XXXS, and all the stuff that makes it really difficult, you know, to sell the items, and we're going to discount those.
Yeah.
What we're doing here is we're bringing you the luxury stones, some of our most popular and best sellers. And then, I mean, we didn't need to discount this. $9.99 is amazing value.
Yeah.
It's amazing value. You can buy chips and nuggets and costume, you know, for more than this price.
For sure.
To add an extra 20% off is the icing on the birthday cake.
Yay.
Because it's Carol's birthday today. So you are getting it for $7.99 if you're buying in multiples of 3. So to make that very clear, because our system is a little bit complicated, if you buy either a 3, a 6 or a 9, it's $7.99 each. You can, of course, just go for 2, that would be $19.99. You can, of course, just go for 5, that would be just under £50. It's absolutely up to you, but that's how our 20% discount works. We've got less than 10 now of your Tanzanite. I'm going to show you how many people are taking advantage of this. Hello.
It's no mystery why there is it. Those prices
No,
are amazing.
I mean,
the stones are beautiful.
And 1 per order, you get an extra strand of a mystery gemstone for free. Because it's a free gift today. Tanzanite's about to go. Tourmaline will be after that, followed by aquamarine. It's very, very, very busy. I mean, the Tanzanite might as well be sold out. There's about 3 left.
Yeah, there's hardly any.
We thought that might be the first to go. Although there's quite a few even Stevens across the rest of the board. If you've just tuned in, good morning. Welcome to Carol's birthday show. We are doing I mean, this is like, you know, on a Sunday when we do the deal of the day, it's like the deal of the week. This is like that. Honestly, I mean, I was in, there's a very lovely shop that I really like where you can get up to 60% off designer brands. If I said that, do you know which shop I mean?
No.
So it's like,
Oh, I think I know.
yeah, so it's like all sorts of different styles, but
different
really good
stuff.
prices.
Yeah.
And they have a little section of jewellery, and I was having a look at their beads and plastic, and they're lovely, but you're looking at sort of £25.
Yeah.
They did have some birthstone bracelets, which
Right.
were a piece of cord with 1 stone, $9.99. You could make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, loads,
Oodles,
absolutely
yeah,
loads.
loads and loads and loads.
And if you're getting the 20% off, it's just $7.99 per strand. The citrine, I mean, let me show you these golden, gorgeous, glowing colours. These are, so citrine is November's birth gem, along with topaz. If you're a November baby, that's topaz or your citrine, and you get this wonderful honey golden colour, which, you know, I've been doing JewelleryMaker now for, this is I think my 3rd week, might be my 4th week, and I'm struggling to think of any other yellow colour stones that we've done, because it's a colour we don't normally see within nature. Let me show you this beautiful
Gorgeous.
golden yellow colour that will work so beautifully with many different, and you can put this with, you know, fabulous spacers. You know, you can use this in so many different ways. Lovely shapes for drop earrings. Today, if you're getting all 9, they're $7.99 each, or you can just pick 3. If you want the emerald, the tourmaline, the morganite, $7.99 each. That's for 100 carats. The peridot, we spent a minute talking about the peridot. 35 of them are sold out in the last minute. Peridot. That's now $7.99. Look at that! Look at that! Peridot's nearly gone. I think because of the inspiration. Are you going to sell it with maybe some pearls? What do you give? Let me know what your inspo is. Send us in some ideas. The emeralds. This is natural Brazilian emeralds. Most collectors don't have any emeralds, let alone 100 carats. Again, I think the emeralds with the pearls,
yeah, it would look unreal.
Would look absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to grab. Can I just grab that pearl bracelet that's just under the set there? We haven't got this for sale, but I just want to show you what these look like. Sorry for being a total div. Thank you very much. Perfect. Thank you so much. So just to show you how emeralds look, how these emeralds. I think the idea of juxtaposing the clean, white, pristine emerald with the kind of rough around the edges, raw and organic gemstone tumbles looks amazing. If you've got pearls in your collection already, it might not be something you'd instantly think, oh, I'm going to put that with a soft, white, gorgeous pearl. But don't you think they just really complement?
I think it makes that green really pop. And I do like the contrast between the sort of smooth pearls and the organic
and the organic nature. Yeah. And it's the same with the peridot. When you have green gemstones, green is the colour of nature. You know, green is abundant in nature. When we create a bouquet of flowers, we use the green to bring out the colours in the flowers. I'm going to bring in, let me pick a colour. Let me bring in the tourmaline. And you'll just see what I mean in terms of how it's, you know.
Oh, that is just a nature palette.
It's the fauna to the flora. It's just so beautiful. I'll bring in the radiochrosite so you can see how the greens just complement. Now, I will say the peridot is now almost sold out. The peridot is all of a sudden, if this was, you know, what do they call it when it's, what's that big race that the horses have? I can't think.
Grand National.
That's the one. If it was the Grand National, the peridot has just gone right into first place, nearly.
Race the horses.
The gemstones. Your topaz, again, great as an accent to go with. Look at those together. Now, today, you'll have to use pearls from your own stash. This is just an example. But you could get 100 carats of emeralds for $7.99, 100 carats of peridot for $7.99, 100 carats of topaz for $7.99. Wow. Let me give you another mix of colours that I think maybe you wouldn't think to put together, but look really beautiful, especially with the pearls. The morganite. Oh, yes.
Oh, beautiful.
Bridal.
Very bridal.
Looks expensive, very high end. Now, Sarah Bennett.
Oh, I like that.
I was literally about to say Sarah Bennett, and this is. So Sarah Bennett used to do collections next door. She hasn't done it for about 5 or 6 years, but she used to create collections with morganite, aquamarine, and pearls.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they work. She'd probably use a gold spacers.
Oh, very pretty.
How can you imagine creating some bracelets and necklaces?
It's so feminine, isn't it?
Really beautiful. So that's now the morganite. We've got less than 30 left. Your aquamarine. Exactly the same. Morganite and aquamarine have got exactly the same amount left. Let me show you some more colours with the pearls. Would you like to see the citrine?
Yes.
Oh, if you want to do somebody a lovely present, if you want to make somebody a lovely pair of earrings or a gorgeous bracelet, mix and match your citrine with your pearls. They are so pretty. So we're going to give you a minute to close out on this now. It's $9.99 if you want to buy one. If you buy 3 or 6 or 9, then it makes them $7.99 each. So you get a discount today. It's Carol's birthday. So If you buy in multiples of 3, you'll get 20% off, meaning that all of the strands will then be $7.99, which is just such fantastic value. And it will all be automated on the system. You don't have to put in a code or do anything different. It will all be sort of automated and sorted out for you. We've got 300 in baskets. This is 30 seconds to close out the auction, okay? Once they're gone, they're gone. This isn't, we're obviously not crashing again. I mean, I think $19.99 would have been good.
Yeah.
$7.99. There's one Tanzanite just popped in. It'll be gone in the next couple of seconds.
It will.
And an amazing demonstration with how to set these into huggy settings, which is the perfect option for completely organic, any shape, any freeform shape. You can set into this wonderful setting. You could do pendants. You could then add a jump ring and add a pearl on the bottom, like a big drop pearl. That'd be gorgeous.
You can make them as earrings. There's all sorts.
All sorts that you can do. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. I was just showing. So I've got the spaces in red amber. Should we do the spaces? These are amazing spaces.
They're really sweet.
These are amazing spaces. So
they're really heavy.
They're base metal. So we're going to do the gold and then the silver. Yeah, gold and then the silver. So these, let me get one out so I can show you. They're really heavy.
They're chunky. They're lovely.
And I think that works really nicely if you're using chunky stones.
My ring.
There we go. So you are going to get 100. No, there's 100 in quantity. Sorry, pack of 20. I was going to say, I thought that was a lot.
That would be an awful lot.
Yeah, that would be a lot. Sorry, it is your pack of 20. We've got 100 in stock. I wondered how you made this.
Magic.
Look at this. I thought that was really clever wire work.
No, it's just a stretchy, just put the elastic through twice because they're so chunky.
How long did it take you to make this? Is this quite quick?
All of 5 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, but don't they look different?
Yeah, really different.
They're
really
fabulous.
And you could put like one of the tumbles.
Yeah, right in the middle.
Just in the middle, one of the smaller tumbles. Excuse my tassel.
Oh, that looks lovely.
But you could also make and remake, couldn't you? You could mix and match if you've got a couple of the stones.
Yeah, it's just elastic. It takes no time at all.
Honestly, I saw that on the jewellery display and I thought, because of all the wire work and all the soldering equipment, I thought you'd spent a good couple of hours soldering this. This is
the mystery of it, you see.
Yeah, fabulous. Right, so your gold-coloured base metal flowers spacer discs. They're 4x6 mil, so they're really nice and sizable. If you're looking for, sometimes if you've got more sizable stones, you want to go for a more sizable spacer.
Definitely.
$4.99 today. Woohoo! That's awesome.
That's amazing.
20, a pack of 20. Yeah, it's amazing. $4.99 today. $9.99 would have been good. $4.99. So you can get one of the tumble strands and these for $14.99 today.
Wow.
Which is absolutely beautiful. You could get one of the tumble strands and your spacers for $14.99. Amazing, amazing value. It is really, really busy. Don't forget, because it's Carol's birthday, everybody gets a free mystery strand as well. Yay. So you get an extra gemstone strand, one per order. Today it's $4.99. Keep on dialing through for that. We've got the silver option as well. And so you made the gold into a ring and then you've used the silver in your rhodochrosite and morganite necklace. Is that right?
Yes.
Let me show you what that looks like.
Yes, just for a little bit of a flash to go with the chain that it's hanging on.
And in the bracelet. I didn't notice it in the bracelet until...
You get quite a lot. They go a long way.
Do you know what? I think that elevates the tumbles because with the sort of organic shapes, they've got this bohemian feel, right? It's very I don't know if this is the right word, but I would wear that bracelet with a nice pair of jeans, it's got more of a casual.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
So I think the silver with it really elevates to make it look really nice and posh. You can wear that out for dinners and out for coffees. Beautiful,
yes,
really
brunch
wearable.
bracelet.
Yeah, a brunch bracelet. But do you know what, actually? I find it's my more casual jewellery that I wear more often.
Do you?
Yeah, because I don't go out for fancy dinners very often. Maybe I need to have a word with my other half. I don't have diamond-worthy events most weekends. You know?
No, it's your average weekend doesn't.
Yeah, I do tend to go for my malachite earrings and
Yes.
my aquamarine rings and my more. I don't know if casual is the right word, but you know what I mean, like wearable, everyday wear.
Everyday stuff.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to get the price down for you with your silver-plated flower spacers. Again, they're 6mm in size, so they're really nice and chunky. Work beautifully with your tumbles. Today, you're getting a pack of 20, $4.99.
Wow, brill.
Brilliant opportunity. And you know, all of the designers have given the same advice: is when you see it at a good price, if you stock up, then it's there on hand to use rather than
don't
design
have to
with
know
it.
what you're going to make with it, do you?
Yeah.
I think often I buy something because I like it, and then it inspires me.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah,
I go,
no, you're
that
right.
would make a really nice so and so.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Today at $4.99 you can grab your 20 silver spacers. They are base metal, that's why the value is so extraordinary. And I would, if you can, get a couple packs so you've just got them ready to go in your kit. Again, they will lend themselves to all sorts. You could use them for earrings, you could use them for bracelets, necklaces, literally absolutely everything. You can make a little gorgeous little ring on an elastic with the 20 for just £5 today, which is just amazing value. If your order's already open, sling it in your basket and stock up your stash with these beautiful pieces. Well done and congratulations.
Yes,
to
enjoy everybody.
Enjoy. It's my favourite part of the day. Wall of Fame time.
Yay!
Very, very excited to share your makes in our Wall of Fame. Now, coming back after the Wall of Fame, today's deal of the day is the gemstone rings. That's a great idea. That's a great idea, Roscoe. So we were a little bit late. We were having too much fun with the blowtorch. We are going to put these onto pre-order for you now. Okay, so before we do the Wall of Fame. Now stop looking at the background there. Stop looking at the Amazonite. I know what you're doing. We are going to bring to you your gemstone rings as your deal of the day in a moment's time. But I'm going to put them up for pre-order now so you can start checking them out. Everything, all of the stones are totally natural. I think if you're getting in your package delivered, you know, 100 carats of the Gemstone Tumbles, these gemstone rings you're really going to like. They're very, you know, sometimes we like to touch our jewellery and feel the gemstones on our skin.
Definitely.
And it's got this real chunkiness to it, which I just
Tactile.
think, a lot of you are really going to love. So that is available for you on pre-order now. And we are going to show your makes in our Wall of Fame entries next. Good morning, welcome to today's Wall of Fame. We've got quite a few entries today.
Loads, it's fantastic.
Which is awesome because it means we get to see all of your wonderful designs. They are all absolutely gorgeous today. So let's get started because there's quite a few to get through.
I have got number 332, which is Ailsa Wood. And the message says, morning all, here is my entry for this week's WOF. Hematite stretchy rings, all from JM. Good luck to everyone.
Gorgeous.
They're lovely, aren't
Really
they?
good. I like the
Pretty
photography.
colours. Yes,
Yes,
very arty.
Very artistic, very beautiful. Love that. 333, so all the threes, lucky number. Jane Galloway. Hi, JewelleryMaker, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It is earrings and bracelet made from 4mm rubies and 4mm sapphires.
Wow.
Also, silver spacers and findings are all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all in the drawer. That's a beautiful design. Well done, Jane. Thank you so much for your entry.
Number 334 is Christine Fitter. It says, hello, JewelleryMaker. I loved making this necklace and earrings from natural African rough rubies purchased from JM. More rubies. This is specifically for a cruise I'm going on in a week's time. It will feel like something very special to me. I look forward to seeing and making more with all your wonderful gems. All good wishes.
Beautiful.
All the rubies
Beautiful.
today.
Lots of rubies. 335. Now this is very, very beautiful. This is Janice Martin. This is my Wall of Fame entry. It is an agate and lapis with sterling silver findings from JewelleryMaker. I'm having a splurge of making as I'm having a thumb operation this week, and I won't be able to make some things for some time, which is I'm really sad about. Good luck to all and happy Easter. Oh, Janice, we wish you a very speedy recovery. Really, really beautiful colours there.
The colours are fabulous.
We'll keep you company whilst you're recovering.
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
You tune in, get you amused. Number 336 is Tina Bees. It says, morning all. I hope you had an enjoyable Easter. My next entry to the WOF is another request by my daughter. It's a simple mother of pearl chips and nugget necklace with a keshi drop attached to a toggle clasp. I didn't have enough nuggets, so I improvised and made a little chainmail. Absolutely everything's from JM except the gold culottes. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's really summer.
Yeah,
really
love
sunny,
that.
beautiful. Love that one. Thank you so much. 337. Now this is incredible. It's really, really stunning stone. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've used a beautiful amethyst that I had in a gem scoop some time ago, and I absolutely love the result. Look at that amethyst. That's so incredible.
Gorgeous.
Thank you, JewelleryMaker, for always being able to trust the quality of your products. With love and hugs to you all and my talented fellow entrants. Julia, that is a really stunning. I love how you've left the gemstone exposed to really show off its beautiful
Looks gorgeous.
formation. That is
Wow.
gorgeous.
Number 338 is Jackie Bunce. It says, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I have made a pair of sterling silver and multicoloured tourmaline earrings and a sterling silver and tourmaline bracelet to match. Tourmaline and sterling silver spacer beads bought from JM recently. The tourmaline is so pretty, I wish I'd bought more at the time. Thanks for all the inspiration.
Oh, beautiful.
That's very professional photography,
It
isn't
is,
it?
yeah.
Very
I love
nice.
that. Love that one as well. Okay, so I've got the last one for today. Oh, no, I haven't. You've got the last one.
I've got
today.
the last one.
339. This is Michael Knight. Michelle Knight, excuse me. Hi, all. My Easter Wall of Fame is a mala made with Peruvian Amazonite, Imperial Sananscan, and 11-meter Edison pearl. The guru bead is and tassel tops are Colorado Amazonite, and it's finished with a tassel made from silver chain and various shapes silver beads.
Wow.
So you know, Amazonite is the #1 gemstone at the moment, and I just think that is a fabulous, fabulous mala. Well done you. That looks gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. 339.
And last but not least, 340 is Molly Rogers. It says, my entry is a selection of raw aquamarine stones as pendants commissioned for an American wedding. Each bridesmaid requested their own design and chain, all in 925. Thankfully, JewelleryMaker had a special raw stones event and I had stocked up. Lesson learned, always take advantage and stock up when special events occur. Very wise. As prices soar worldwide, it makes sense. Thanks, JM. Looking forward to the calendar on Wednesday. Best wishes to you all.
Oh, that
those
is lovely,
bridesmaids
Molly.
are going to look amazing.
I love, what a lovely thing to have to kind of make the bridesmaids feel individual
Yeah,
as well.
and keep forever.
And keep forever. That is a lovely idea. I'll remember that one. I always find it funny when we finish the Wall of Fame, you know, like the news presenters.
Yes. Tap, tap, tap.
Oh, yes, good evening. Thank you so much for all of your Wall of Fame entries. The draw is tomorrow. So this is how to enter. Every week, send your entries to the studio at JewelleryMaker.com by 12 o'clock for the draw on Wednesday. So get those makes in. You know how much we love to see them. Even if you're brand new to jewellery making, a stretchy bracelet, anything that you want to show us, we would really love to see it. And it's really worthwhile because the winning entry will get £100 credit. The runner-up will get £50 credit. So it's absolutely well worth. It's drawn completely at random, so it could be absolutely anybody. And we really, really love to see your work. Next up, it is Deal of the Day time, and we are bringing to you the long-awaited, very, very, very incredible auction is your court rings. We've got these amazing amazing full gemstone rings. You've got the option to choose your favourite gemstone. I've got a feeling you're going to be multi-buying for these. They are so wearable, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. I spotted them the minute I arrived.
They're so stunning. And actually, if you do miss out on your size, you can turn this into beautiful jewellery as well. But I think there's going to be a lot of you that really want to take advantage of these rings. They're coming up for you as an amazing discount as well. We've got your deal of the day, so the price is going to be unmissable. Very, very excited. Stay tuned for our masterclass at 12 o'clock as well. And as always, we hope you're having a wonderful show this morning.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back to today's deal of the day. We have got a really fabulous gemstone ring selection for you with some of the most amazing single gemstones. Now, they are all carved from one solid stone, which makes them incredibly, incredibly special. They're very, very versatile. There's lots of different size options for you as well. And this one is going to be today's deal of the day with a fantastic, fantastic price point attached to you. So let me go through each of the individual gemstones to start with, so you can pick which gem you would like to go for. I think they're all really stunning. By what I understand about the price, so it's not 100% confirmed until we're in the auction, I think you probably are going to be able to go for more than one. So let's have a little look at the stones that we've got. We are going to talk to you about each of the gems and then bring our graphics in, starting with the lapis. So you have a gorgeous natural lapis lazuli single stone. It's nice and chunky, it's really wearable. The one thing you need to be aware of in this auction is you can't resize these, so you do need to make sure you're ready to get your size. They also work, I think, really, really well for gents jewelry. This is the green aventurine. This is going to be really, really popular. I think because it has the colour almost of like an apple jade. It's really lovely, isn't it? We did do a jade court ring a couple of weeks ago, completely sold out. But if you want to get that kind of a chunky apple jade look, they also really lend themselves well. A lot of people wear these as thumb rings. I know Susie wears hers on her ring finger. Carol has one on her thumb. It just depends on what you want to wear them for. So then we have your sodalite, which is this beautiful, I love the sodalite. I call it denim blue. Do you have your favourite pair of denim jeans that just make you feel really good? I've got lots of, I don't know why, I've got lots of jeans I don't really like, but I've got one pair that I really like, and it's the one that you can turn to again and again. I think if you get the sodalite, you're going to be surprised at how often you walk over to your jewellery box and go, that works. Yeah, that works for my outfit today. Yeah, that works for this appointment. Yeah, that works for meeting my friend for coffee. It's like your favourite pair of denim jeans. They're really, really good. I think we want to grab the sodalite. Then we have your black onyx. Gorgeous. Beautiful. It is black onyx, isn't it, Roscoe? Oh. Is it obsidian? Is it obsidian? I didn't know that. Now, obsidian is really popular, especially metaphysical. Absolutely gorgeous. This might have just gone into the top spot for me. How lovely is that? This is the thing. This is why jewellery, it's like trying on clothes. Do you ever go around the shop and go, that's going to look really nice, and you think, what in the world? Why does it look like that on me? And then you try something else on and you go, actually, no, I really like that. Then we've got your tiger's eye. I had like, you know when you get those intrusive thoughts, I was going to go, I was going to growl like a tiger. I'm so glad I stopped myself. Next, we've got tiger's eye for you. With this amazing chatoyan. Look at that. That's gorgeous chatoyancy. Isn't that beautiful? You've got your gorgeous gold with the chocolates. Again, tiger's eye was one of the very first gemstones that I bought when I started collecting gemstones. That's going to be a firm favourite. We then have amethyst. Wonderful purple. It's beautiful colour. February's birthstone. Again, I think that one's going to be really, really popular. Now, in case I get this one wrong, I'm going to guess at a quartz. White quartz. Thought it might be. Look at how summery and lovely that looks on the hand again. You can use these for creating wire work. You know, if you wanted to do a little tree of life or all sorts of different things as well. I think the white is very, it's got a bit of a selenite feel. You know, it's quite a heavenly, really, really beautiful, angelic, that's the word I'm looking for, angelic quality to it. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your red jasper. Oh, now if you are somebody who wears a lot of black, this is like Louboutin red, isn't it? It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's this wonderful. The boys in the guy were going, yeah, we know what that means. If you know, Bex, you know, okay, Bex like obviously Louboutin red. That's so funny. Is it shoes? Yes, darling. They are. I tell you what though, so when Dave and I first got together, we'd been together maybe 2 Christmases, and he bought me a pair of these posh shoes, right? But I'm telling you now, I've worn them twice because they were made by the devil himself. They are they're gorgeous, they're so uncomfortable. Honestly, they're like torture shoes. So as beautiful as they are, just save your pennies, guys, because they are so uncomfortable. Exactly, honestly. And you've got to wear them in the house. That's all I'll say, because they're just too uncomfortable. And then our final rose quartz. So this is your gemstone of love, your beautiful rose quartz as well. So which are you going for? How many are you going for? Are you going to get more than one? Now we do have a very special auction coming up. Oh, I'll show this in a minute, shall I? We'll keep that a little secret-rooney. Okay, we'll keep that as a little secret-rooney. We've got an extra little special auction as well. Okay, are you ready? Now, big quantity, low price. As soon as you see the details, go. Pick up the telephone line and get involved as quickly as you can. You gotta go for it as fast as you possibly can. So let me read the gemstones again for you. You are getting red jasper, tiger's eye, rose quartz, amethyst, lapis lazuli, green adventurine, sodalite, black obsidian, or your quartz, your beautiful white quartz. The phone lines have gone into meltdown. I think this is gonna surprise. Think about, because I love to play guess surprise. In your head right now, think about what price you think this is going to be. Think about if you go, do you know what? If Roscoe goes to, I'm going to get one. Right? If Roscoe goes to price, I'm going to get one. Get a price in your head. Okay, you've got, okay, let's see. What's the most popular so far? Sodalite. So delightful. This is your sodalite, currently first to sell out. Now remember, they're all carved by one stone, which I think is really, really beautiful. They're also very, very, very durable. If you don't worry about them breaking or cracking, because you know, you might have had something like this previously and it would have been maybe a glass, or these are genuine gemstones, so they're very, very durable. Tiger's Eye, this is your golden, beautiful chatillon Tiger's Eye. I just think that is so, this, especially if you're thinking of earrings and wire wrapping, I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous. So, Tiger's Eye. Yeah, we want to send the phone lines. We are going to send the phone lines into Meltdown. Okay, we are going to send the phone lines into Meltdown. So, rose quartz. Right. I'm going to show you our first price. And this is going to help our call centre team warm up for the auction, okay? More than warm up, says Roscoe. They're going to be fuming with him. This is a call centre upsetter. Are you ready? This is not your final price. This is to wet the whistle. 800 in the auction. Today is all about big quantity, low price. We're starting under £10 and in 60 seconds we're crashing again. Did you think when we played the game, if they go to price, I'm going to get one? Was that your price you were thinking? Was it? Adam said he was thinking 30. 19.99, 14.9. We're starting, that's your wet your whistle price, at 9.99. The phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers. The web orders have gone absolutely bonkers. All you need to do, I'll talk to you about size in just one moment, okay? We'll talk about size just after this next crash. Lots of you asking about the size. They are all one size. It's about 23 millimeters. I'll show you on my fingers exactly what that looks like. So, there you could also mix it and match it into earrings and pendants and other jewelry as well. So that is $9.99. Pick your gemstone. It's not more or less depending on the gem. Our sodalite is the most limited quantity, followed by your amethyst is the next most limited quantity, followed by your rose quartz, followed by your red jasper. £8.99. But we're still not done. So, sodalite, Tiger's Eye. We've got to stagger these crashes because it's really busy today. If you've already bought your tumbles, your order's open. You've covered your shipping and handling. Why not grab yourself a gemstone ring? So, your red jasper, there's less than 70 of the red jasper. So, you're going to need to be really, really, really quick. We then have your lapis. How many left? Oh, again, 71 of the lapis. We've crashed the system. Uh-oh. Well, look at the phone lines, Roscoe. It's because you wanted to start. You wanted to upset the call centre at $9.99. Your amethyst, we've got less than 50. Amethyst, we've got less than 50. I would go for the crystal quartz because it will go with everything. So if you want to create earrings, and I would do them this way round. So I'd do some wire work and a shepherd's hook. You could put a gemstone in the middle. You could do all sorts of different things. But it's white, so it will go with everything. It's very angelic. It will go with your pinks. Do you know what you could do with your tumbles? Create a really cool sort of organic shape. That would be amazing. $7.99 for your gemstone rings. Now, I'm going to show you on my fingers. So my ring finger is a size 7 to help you get a bit of a gauge. So this is how it's on my little finger. So I wouldn't be able to wear it on my little finger. I'd probably get away with it on this finger if I put a ring on the top. So it's bigger than a 7. Yeah? So what I would get away with it, it's comfortable, but I would wear my own size ring. Or, there you go, that's perfect. That feels comfortable. Yeah, so I would say it's about an R to S, or maybe a little bit bigger than an R to S. Yeah, so you could wear it on your middle finger. If you're normally a size N to O, I'll show you on my, oh, that's comfortable there too. Yeah? You're going to be able to find a finger for it. I'd be surprised if you didn't find a finger for it. And it actually looks really quite cool on a different finger. Thumb rings. Perfect for thumb rings. There you go. You can see that fits perfect. So it is one size. So you choose your gemstone. So I wouldn't be able to wear it on my little finger, but some people might, especially gents. I could get away with it on my ring finger if I had a normal ring size. That's what Susie does. Susie puts her regular ring Hi all, the rings are great for making lariats. I'll do that for you. Let me grab a chain and I'll show you what that would look like in a moment's time. Or even, I've got some cord, I could do it with a cord. Here you go, I've got a bit of cord I could do it with. So this is a lariat. Oh, I've done it on the wrong side, hang on. I need to do it on this side so it will go into the right place. So you're literally going to pop it on, like that. Pop it through and pull. Oh no, I need to open it. I was thinking, look, I'm doing this without even a guest designer with me. She can't do it. I'll tell you how you can wear it. Watch this. I can do that one. I'm a jewellery maker now. What happened? Why didn't it make a knot? Lariat is a great idea. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, is it that way around? What's going on? I don't know why I'm doing this wrong. Ah, here we go. Thanks, Adam. There you go. There's a little accent knot for you. So that was, I'll show you because it's nice and straightforward. I just was having a bit of a moment. We all have that, don't we? Do you ever have those moments? Do you ever walk into a room and think, I came in here for something? Right, so you just pop the two ends in the cord. The cord's coming up at 12 o'clock. It actually looks really cool with the cord. That was unintentional. It's just what I had on show to show you. So shall I show you with one of the other stones? What stone do you want to see? Tiger's eye? So literally, so the cord's coming up if you want to do it on a cord, or of course you can just do this on a chain if it doesn't fit. See, I've done it again now. What have I done? What did I do wrong? No, that's a different kind of knot. There we go. Hang on. There we go. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now, it does look cool, right? And that, oh yeah, with the black. That would look awesome with the black. In fact, there's a Shanghai red cord. Let me do that with the black. Those cords coming up at 12 o'clock today. But actually, I think, where's my black there? Right, there we go. $7.99. Amazing value. Amazing value. We have got 100 for you. 800. There we go. 800. Hey, don't you think it looks good on the red? On the red cord? That's really cool, right? Really cool. Really great for gents. Okay. We're not done. Guess what? We're not done. We're going to go lower. I told you you'd be able to get more than one. I told you you'd be able to get more than one. I'll put them all on my finger. Let me see if I can do like a little bit of a... I'm going to do... Then, in fact, let me do that the other way around. All of them together so you can choose. You can have a look which you like the look of. 40 seconds. 40 seconds and we're going lower in price. Jasper Tiger's Eye, Obsidian, Quartz, Rose Quartz, Amethyst, Lapis, Sodalite and your Green Aventurine. The Green Aventurine, really, really, really popular. The Green Aventurine is super popular, so look, we're going to go again. I mean, this would be great for spacers. If you're making necklaces, you could do some, you know, big chunky spacers. You could do earrings, pendants. I mean, yeah, you could. That would be cool. You could put them all together. You could put like, you could do like some wire work and put them back to back and make a bracelet. Do 3 or 4 or 5. Yeah, gorgeous. £6.99. Now they're 18 carats cut from one stone. which is just amazing. Cut from one stone. Sodalite will sell out first. It is really, really, really busy on that phone line. It is gorgeous to see so many of you. We've got collectors buying 11, buying 5s, buying 7s, buying 3s. What are your favourite colours? Are you getting them for yourself? Let me know. What's your inspo? Are you going to design? Well, how are you making with them? Are you simply wearing them as rings? Or are you going to make them into jewellery? I'd love to know your inspiration. I'd love to know what your thoughts are. Yeah, the green, or you could do, 2 at a time. Yeah, it is really like jade, this green aventurine. I think that's why at $6.99, you could get both of those for less than £15 today. How amazing is that? I mean, it's really, really busy. If you haven't yet called, pick up that telephone line and you can get involved. The Tiger's Eye, the thing with Tiger's Eye is it is going to go with everything. You know, this is like a neutral chocolate caramel colour. Think about, I've got like a caramel mac, like a coat. It goes with everything, absolutely everything. You've got your rose quartz, which is your very, really angelic. Could you get costume jewellery for this price? I don't know. Look at that. Beautiful. And I quite like the idea of wearing it on your different fingers as well. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. What are you going for? No, size-wise, it's about, did you say 23 millimetres? 23 millimetres. So I would say it's just over a size R to S, but I'm a size N to O. I could wear it on my thumb, I could wear it on my index, I could wear it on my middle finger. I could get away with it on my ring finger, but I'd put one of my own normal size rings on as well. Does that make sense? You could create lariat necklaces, you could create wire work around these. Monochrome, yeah, that's cool. Here's the monochrome with the black and the white. And just stand by on those telephone lines because we are not finished yet. Not finished yet. Now you saw we went crazy on the tumbles. We are about to go even better. Right, I tell you what, use this 60 seconds to dial because we're going to go under £5. We've never done this before. We've never done this before. Use this to get yourself ready. We are going to go under £5. Under £5 today. Are you ready to get this into your collection? We're going to do for you the most incredible deal. If you haven't yet picked up the phone line, call us now. We are going to take this down to the most unbelievable deal. Under £5. You've got to be so quick. Be in it to take advantage. Lots and lots and lots of you there. Use your telephone line, use your app and your web. Look, I've just made a little bracelet. Sort of. And you can be way more creative than me. Are you ready? £4.99. £4.99. That's a bargain. Can you go to a crystal shop and buy an amethyst worry stone for that price? Can you get a non-carved, just a raw organic 18 carat worry stone? It's £4.99 today. That would be the perfect thinking of you present. A present just because if you're meeting up with a friend next week or the week after, or what day are we now? Tuesday, it might come before this weekend. You could get somebody a lovely little gift for £4.99 today. Amethyst is going to sell out first. It's overtaken the Sodalite. The phone lines have gone absolutely potty. Well, we're doing an 18 carat gemstone ring for Roscoe, that's so low. It's so low. It's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I actually really like the rose and the green together. It's giving jade. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The black obsidian, very, very popular. The lapis, really popular. They are flying out the door at £4.99. Think about gifts. Think about maybe getting something significant. Maybe you've got an amethyst baby and a, yeah, I mean, it's really, look how busy it is. Look at how, I don't think I can see a single person who's bought just one. We've got 6s, we've got 13s, we've got 2s, we've got 7s, we've got 5s, we've got 4s, we've got 10s. So this is the point in the auction where I will say it's probably a good idea to be quick, okay? Because it's now very, very busy. We are also going to start to lose our stones in terms of quantity. We're going to start to see some of the colours and the options selling out. Red Jasper's nearly gone. So I'll go through the stones again. If you are, oh yeah, you could create like a chakra. So if we go root, you think root, sacral, solar plex, throat. And we don't have a, oh, you could do heart, throat, third eye. We don't have crown really, unless you could do the quartz as a crown. Kind of chakra, almost. I don't know if you could do the crown as white quartz. If you are into chakras, let me know. But that could be your root, your sacral, your solar plexus, your heart, your throat, your third eye. I don't know if you could do a white quartz for crown, but right, we've got over 100 of these in baskets. We've got over 100 of these. Oh, now our special auction. Now, we launched this the other week. We've got very limited stock. 40 only. Oh, if there's one of these at the end, I might grab it. This is your Olmec court ring. Look at the colour of this. We only have 40. We had 800 of the gemstone rings. Now the difference, this is called a court ring. This one is called a D shape. So the ring that we've just done is a D shape because you've got this domed cut. This is called a court ring. If you imagine like a wedding band, right? Okay. From one single stone. Are you ready? Be speedy, speedy. The auction is about to open. Again, you can make this into other pieces. If it doesn't fit, you can make this into other designs. Today, the auction is about to come live in 3, 2, 1. Go for it. Do make sure you're on the phone lines early. Now, let me just be very clear. It's not going to be $4.99, but it is going to be an amazing deal. This is Olmec. So you've got the option for your H to I, J to K, L to M, N to O. There are 2 P to Qs. Okay? So be quick for your sizes. H to I, J to K, L to M, N to O, and P to Q. Again, just to be super clear, this is not going to be $4.99. The $4.99 auction was a mega auction of 800 quantity. It was also more readily available gemstones. They are still available if you want to grab some of those. This is Olmec. This is type A Olmec jade in a court ring, in a beautiful court ring that is from one single stone. I wonder if it sings. It's hard because you have to hold it. What I need to do is suspend it. The phone lines are really, really busy. We've still got collectors coming in for the previous auction. I need a chain, really. So, one of the fascinating things about jade rings like this, and it's the same as a jade bangle, is they are said to give good fortune. They are the ultimate in symbolism. They are that uniform, that beautifully perfect ring, that uninterrupted ring. It is, very much celebrated as the circle of life, as infinite fortune, infinite health, I can't seem to say that, infinite love, infinite wealth, and prosperity. And I think, again, you could just pop this on a chain in a little lark's knot. Really, really, really beautiful. The colour is amazing, isn't it? This is Olmec. Now, I can tell you what I can see on my side of the screen. Remember in the previous auction, you saw the call screen, how busy it was. This time round, I've got about 120 of you that have put it in your basket and not checked out. That tells me you've no idea what price it's going to be, right? Normally when we have loads of people bid, that means I want it, but is it going to be £150? I want it, but I just don't know what price we're going to get to, which I absolutely think is fair enough. So let's get your price moving, because we've lost the size P to Q. The N to O will go next, okay? We've got H to I, J to K, L to M, and N to O. Now, when we very first, and it was probably about 2 or 3 years ago, brought your Olmec jade pieces in, this is your price. Now, what will happen is we'll see a trickle of you start to check out, because you think, yeah, I'm happy with that price. It's an amazing deal at $9.99, but it's still not your price today. Are you ready? We are bringing to you Olmec Court for the most incredible opportunity. Now, we've got more buying power now. The second time we launched this for you, we did this at a brilliant, that's really good. Isn't that what we did this for? Because I launched this a couple of weeks ago. This is honestly, sometimes I've done auctions before, right? And I've never seen this, and my producer's like, you have? I can see that. And I think, I completely forgot about that. I honestly thought we did this at 79. What price did we do it for, Roscoe? Just so I know. I won't tell them. Did we really? How can I not remember that? Right. Get yourself on the telephone line. Dial now. We've got one in the P to Qs, just jump back in. N to O is going to be the first to sell. Okay, it's a 10 carat Olmec court ring, under £50 today. Lot of you to check out. Amazing value. We have only 40 of these remaining. You saw in the previous auction just how in demand these styles and gemstones are. Today, at $49.99, that is a 10 carat type A Olmec court with awesome colour and awesome texture. You can wear this as a ring, you could create earrings, you could create a suite, you could do a pendant, you could do all sorts of, you could wear it in so many different ways. We're not done at $49.99. That's not the price we're going to do. That is not the price we're going to do. Today, everybody that's got it in your basket, you want to check it out. The best price that we've ever done for an Olmec full carved from one single stone, a full Olmec court ring, we are about to take to the most incredibly, I mean, 49 is incredibly low already, but we're going even lower. If you haven't checked out yet, check out now. It is a gorgeous, somebody called Honor has checked it out. What a beautiful name for such a special piece of jewellery. Samantha, you've got 2. Pam, you're there. Susan, Norfolk, Maker in West Sussex. John in Greater London. David in Middlesex. We've got lots and lots of you getting involved in this auction, and I am so impressed with the colour of this. It's naturally this colour as well, which makes it even better. And we are about to do it for the best price that we've done for this incredible, beautiful green. It's so green, you know, I've got green velvet in front of me. It's almost lost, right? Because it's so rich in colour. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. I think you're going to love getting it into your collection. You could wear it. Now, cord is a traditional way for jade to be worn around the neck. You could literally pop it on a jade. The cord is coming up at 12 o'clock. You ready for your deal? How about this? For the last of stock, an amazing chance to get it home. $34.99. That's literally half the price I thought we'd done it for. At $79.99, that would have been amazing and really affordable. We did it for $34.99. Good luck in getting this. Your multi-gemstone rings, we'll show you the graphics for those in a moment, just for those of you that didn't check out. They are still available, but it's this auction. It is your Olmec quality, your beautiful, natural, stunning Olmec blue on your screens today at just $34.99. Check it out and enjoy. A phenomenal deal. It is absolutely amazing. You could use it as a very fancy connector in a necklace. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Or put it with pearls as well. Really, really, really beautiful. Size 7, we only have a handful remaining. This one is a J to K, that's why it doesn't fit me. So if you want to go for one of the bigger sizes, do it quickly because it's really, really busy on the telephone line. We've got a collector that says, I'm so glad that this is back in. I ordered the wrong size last time. I was really upset with myself. I am now doing a happy dance. Yes, Samantha. I love that for you. Well done, Samantha. Congratulations. I'm so glad that you've managed to get the size that you wanted. And, you know, it is versatile. So if you can't wear it as a ring for sizing reasons, you can make it into other jewellery. But I would, for $34.99 to get your solid jade ring, I would grab it as quickly as you can. I've seen so many of our guest designers wearing the solid jadeite rings. They're absolutely beautiful. Well done and congratulations, right? It's really, really something beautiful. It really is something to behold. We are really busy on that telephone line as well, so definitely be early to check out in these auctions. That is amazing, amazing value for about half the price I would have expected us to be. Last couple of chances in the size N to O. Be very quick to check out the size N to O. They are beautiful, beautiful value and a really fantastic low price today. Well done to every single one of you. Should we do a quick little flashback of so for those of you that might have missed our deal of the day, we're going to quickly pop our graphics back in for you. I'm going to give you a bit of a stock count, okay? I'm just going to give you a bit of a stock count so that you can know how much of each of the pieces are left. So, details coming back in. Price will hit the screen straight away. $4.99. Absolutely brilliant. $4.99. Amazing. Amazing value. Let me just give you a bit of a stock count in terms of quantities. So we've got red jasper, less than 30. Red jasper, we have less than 30. It has been very popular. We call this Louboutin red because it's got this just off red colour. It's absolutely stunning. So that is currently available. Your Tiger's Eye, also still available. This is your beautiful chatoyant Tiger's Eye. Mix and match that beautifully. I think that would make a gorgeous connector and stunning for pendants and earrings. Rose quartz is this one here. Beautiful, the gemstone of love. Absolutely gorgeous, soft, subtle, beautiful kisses of pink. Then we've got your, and these are all natural, by the way. All of them are natural. Amethyst. Now this, I've only got 13. Your amethyst only has 13 remaining in stock. So if you want to grab the amethyst, it's $4.99 today. Go ahead and check it out. Still time to get involved. Still time for you to dial in. Green aventurine. All of us have fallen in love with that colour. It's like an appley jade colour. It's absolutely beautiful. That is your green aventurine. Your sodalite, only 25. Sodalite only has 25 remaining. Absolutely beautiful. So delightful, you might say. Your black obsidian, 30. Exactly 30 remaining. It's $4.99 today. $4.99. Amazing, amazing value. Your white quartz, we've got 47. And your lapis, there's less than 30. So the lapis, there is also less than 30. Love that blue. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So at $4.99, go ahead and check that out. Treat yourself. Lots of you multi-buying. Lots of you getting more than one gem. It is amazing value. Think about presents and gifts in your present drawer. Absolutely brilliant. So that is your deal of the day. Now, I've got a few of the rings that have just been delivered to me. We've got time for these, Roscoe. We've got a little bit of extra time for these. Now, our next hour, we're bringing to you Amazonite. Incredible. I mean, these are going to be, every Amazonite auction I've brought to you so far is completely sold out. Amazonite, the blue, you know, your traditional blue, good quality Amazonite, they've all sold out. So that's your next hour, followed by an amazing masterclass where we are going to be doing some metalwork and some flame painting, which is so cool. That is your masterclass today at 12. Okay, So, which one do you want to do next? Okay, this is one that Susie owns. This is your Olmec. Has Claire got it too? Yeah, it is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. This is your Olmec Archer ring. Stunning colour, stunning, beautiful colour. Now, Susie has hers under a solitaire. So she just has another piece of jewellery. She wears it underneath. She never takes it off. It's absolutely beautiful. The colour is stunning. The shape, I mean, it's less chunky, and it really is about your taste, you know. If you want to go for a fuller, chunkier look, you could go for the court or the wider band. This one has a delicate nature to it, which I think is absolutely stunning. It's still tough. You know, this is, you don't have to worry. I'll show you. We've got a granite surface here, and I can show you, I'm not worried at all about dropping this. It's not going to break. Jade has the same toughness as steel, right? It's very, very durable. That, you know, even with all of my might, I don't want you to, because the reason I say that is because of the texture. It looks like glass, doesn't it? It looks like glass. It looks like if I pulled this, it's going to crumble in my hands. It isn't. This is jade, right? The only reason it looks like glass is because it's a very high texture. This is what you want. This is absolutely the look that you want. You want it to have this delicate look. You want it to have this glassy, transparent finish, but you want it to be durable. You don't need to worry about it breaking because it is tough as steel. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, are you ready? One crash wonder. One crash wonder. Are you ready? A lot of you on that telephone line already. Susan, well done. Janice, well done. Gloria, you've got it. John, you've got it. In 30 seconds, we are going to do a one crash wonder, take you straight down to your price. If you haven't yet picked up the phone line, call us now and get ready to take this home. There is just 2 left in the size R to S. So if you are a size R to S, I would grab it. That's the biggest size we have available. Brilliant for gents jewelry too. You've got the P to Q, the L to, now I would go for a P to Q. I'm normally an N to O, but that's sold out. So I would go for a P to Q. The one we have here in the studio, this is the J to K, which is why it doesn't fit me. But we do have stock of the J to K today. Wow, £30. $29.99. That's amazing value. That is brilliant value for money. Go for it. Go, go, go as quickly as you can to get this into your collection. It is absolutely gorgeous at $29.99. If you've already got your order open, pop it in your basket. Absolutely stunning. Your type A Olmec, your beautiful blue-green colour. Remember, it's, you know, from one solid stone as well, carved from one stone. So it really has to be fine material for it to be from a single gem. It's just the most beautiful quality, the most gorgeous colour. And we are loving our deals today for Carol's birthday. Don't forget, you get a free gift as well. So every single order, you will receive a fantastic free gemstone strand as well, mystery strand. So it's definitely worth, for £30, it's definitely worth, especially if you've been thinking it for the last couple of weeks. This is going to be one of the final auctions you see because the sizes are selling out. So grab it as quickly as you can. It's absolutely beautiful. Well done to Valerie, to Linda, to Beverly, to Make It, to Denise, to Katrona, to Patricia. Now I've got the black faceted. Hazel says, I have this and I never take it off. I can imagine, Hazel, that a lot of our collectors do keep them just on all the time. There's no specific care. You can wash your dishes, you can have a bath, you can have a shower. Jade is very, 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 very durable, and so you can keep it on all the time. It's known as a protective stone. The black one I've got for you next. I wonder if our collector is watching the other day when we did. So I'm going to do it in one crash again. First of all, this is faceted. So actually you get this amazing reaction to the light where it gives you this beautiful luster on the surface of the stones, which looks incredibly, incredibly pretty. And like I said, this is a protective stone, particularly black jade. Black jade is a very protective stone. We have less than 40 opportunities for you. Less than 40 chances. Grab your size before it's gone. We've got M to N, O to P. Is that right? M to N, O to P, and P to Q. So they're bigger sizes as well, which is perfect. And this one is an O to P, the one that I've got here, because I'm normally an N to O and that fits me perfect. So that's an O to P in size. Then you've got your M to N, which is slightly smaller, and then your P to Q is your biggest size today. So go for it. Go for it as quickly as you can. This is your black jadeite faceted ring, absolutely gorgeous, really cool as a collector or a pendant. £30 today, amazing value. Now this is known as a protective stone, so if you want to think about a little gift for somebody, if you want to have this in your own collection, then be quick because we are really busy. Everybody excited for the Amazonite in the next hour, including myself. We've only got 30 left. Only 30 of the Amazonites. You're going to get an incredible opportunity. Roscoe's going to give us a 2-minute little blurb because he is our Amazonite man. So we need to hear from Roscoe. So he will give us a bit of an update with the Amazonite too. Congratulations and well done. Now, this is a favourite. This is a lash and agate. Oh. You know when you put jewellery on and you think, I think I need to get it. This is beautiful. This is absolutely stunning. This is a lash and agate. How it looks like something found in like an imperial collection. It's absolutely amazing. Now there's 20 carats. This colour, now they're all different colours, which is beautiful. So on the recording, you'll see there'll be different colours. This one here, awesome. Look at that. It's like a beautiful golden mustardy colour, absolutely stunning. The one I've got here in the studio is like a sage. They're all different. Yeah, it's almost a grey. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And that's all carved by hand. Straight to price. We're going to give you an amazing deal for this as well. Again, you can turn it into pendants. Maybe you just want to collect it. A lash and agate is one of those stones where some of our collectors, some of our makers just put it in their stash to collect and keep because it's absolutely beautiful to look at. Today, we're going to take this down to your fantastic lowest ever deal. You've got 3 seconds to get in on that telephone line. Amazing value about to hit your screen. Are you ready? 14. Oh, yes, please. For a lash-on. That's amazing. I got a tiger's eye rose at Gems. It was one of my first purchases, so it was probably 15 years ago, and it was $39.99. That was 15 years ago. This is now rare, a lash and agate. It's not even tiger's eye. Rare lash and agate at a lower price. How does that work out? £14.99 today. Super comfy to wear. Goodness me, it's busy. Absolutely gorgeous. Take advantage right now of this as an opportunity. This is phenomenal quality, beautiful colour, and a really special, rare, premium agate. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? For $14.99. Pop it in your basket. Maybe you're getting one of the other stones as well. That's just £20 for both because your multi-gems were $4.99. Incredible, absolutely incredible. It is one size. It is your O to P or 23 mil. Loads of you coming in to grab it as well. Lots of lash and agates. Yeah, for $14.99, that's an amazing gemstone. You could do all sorts of things as well in terms of design. If you wanted to put it into earrings, I think they'd be fabulous as drop hoops. They're just fantastic value. So well done to every single one of you checking that out. Lots and lots of you there. Congratulations. What a busy show. What a busy showcase. And all of you get your free gift today as well, which is your mystery strand, which is absolutely fabulous. Okay, it is Amazonite time. It is Amazonite time. A very quick stock update on your deal of the day. So if you missed the deal of the day, if you've just tuned in, good morning. I know a lot of you are tuning in for your chance to get Amazonite. At £4.99, you can get your amethyst or your jasper or your quartz or your lapis, your sodalite, your green aventurine, your tiger's eye, gorgeous tiger's eye, or your rose quartz. Today on your screen, just £4.99. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We had somebody message in with a great idea. If you pop it on a chain, it's a very tactile. If you're somebody who does this, if you've got like a solitaire and you spin it, it's a very, very tactile piece of jewellery. So if you are a little bit of a fidget, like me, you probably hear the little clatterings and bangings whilst you're watching TV, because I can't keep my feet still. It's a great way to just get a little bit of energy out. You could pop this on a chain and just have it as a bit of a fiddler. It's amazing. At £4.99, it's amazing for 18 carats of genuine gemstone jewellery. Okay. Amazonite, this is going to be one of the fastest selling showcases. Your Amazonite next. I only have 30 opportunities. We've got all of them out of the vault for you. We're going to show you everything that we've got. Stay exactly where you are. Your stunning and very popular Amazonite up next.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as many of you know, this year Jewellery Maker is celebrating rather a big birthday. On the 4th of May, JM is going to be 15 years old, and I'm delighted to announce this year's special calendar event. In front of me here we have a beautiful green bag, and inside we have 15 little pouches, and inside each of the 15 pouches is the most incredible product. Now, I've had a sneaky peek as always, and I'm going to show you a quick little gander at 3 of the items in boxes 1, 5 and 7. We have these incredible star cultured pearls. In number 5, something I've not seen before, AB coated selenite. And in pouch number 7, this beautiful bi-coloured blue and yellow amber. So this will be launching Wednesday morning, the 23rd of April, with myself and lovely Cherry. Shall I tell them, Alan?
We can't tell them. We can't tell them.
I know, but the viewers expect it.
They have to tune in. We can't tell them.
Okay, so as well as this amazing 15 pouch calendar, there's a secret, and I'm not allowed to tell anybody, so make sure you tune in and I will tell you all about it on that day. Are you really sure I can't say anything? Not even a little snippet?
I'll get fired.
Okay, so make sure you tune in this Wednesday, the 23rd of April from 8 o'clock. Well, I'm sure I'll spill the beans straight away, when we're going to be launching this year's incredible 15-day Advent event. Look forward to seeing you all there. Take care.
Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Crafttopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks, and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Crafttopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. Good morning, jewellery makers. How cool is our new set that we can do? We're all in different parts of the set, all used in different space. We just absolutely love this. This is, if you've never met producer Roscoe before, I'm sure you have, this is producer Ross. He's also our Amazonite man. So you took over the buying, didn't you? You took over the supply chain for Amazonite.
Yeah.
And because we've got this epic deal, Ross is just going to explain to you some extra few details.
Yeah, so it is literally the last of stock on the Mozambique variety. Now, you saw us come, we did a show last week. We came on, was it Tuesday last week? That's Tuesday today, isn't it? So I think it was Thursday last week we did Brazilian, didn't we?
Thursday, it was Thursday.
We did a Brazilian special showcase with some special deals on Brazilian Amazonite. I've bundled a 6mm and an 8mm Mozambique Amazonite together today, especially for Carol's birthday. There's only 30 available. The reason we're doing this as a bundle, to give you a better deal, to clear out the last remaining quantities, so then for the birthday, what we've got on order, we can get it in. Like I said about the Brazilian last week, we're right in the middle of a bidding war on a few locations. It's so difficult to get Amazonite from any location at the moment. As you know, what happened with Colorado, it's done. What happened with the icy variety from Peru, it's done, and we think they're going to follow suit.
You're now firsthand as our person to source Amazonite. You know, for many years as a team, as producer presenter team, we always go back to the buying team and they go, we're always looking for that one better.
Yeah, exactly.
So now you're
I'm actually in the midst of it,
living
and
that.
All those,
how do we get better?
All those years of moaning I've done to the buyers, I'm like, actually, I should have given them I should have been a bit nicer all those years. Shouldn't have given them such a hard time for not getting me that deal. But now I know how difficult it is. We want to be able to push the button as it is on these deals that we're bringing in for birthday. So we've got the Mozambique, literally the last chance to get 6mm and 8mm. We've bundled them together. The problem is there is only, I think there's 33 altogether. So 6mm and 8mm, bundled, a pair of them bundled, and there's 33. We've ordered over all the samples to show you how good the quality of Amazonite we can get in is. And
this is everything.
Yeah, this is literally everything. And if this goes to plan, then maybe, if this sells out, should I say, maybe at the weekend I'll do a last chance deal on
just pull all
the Peru. We've got some Peru, so then we can get rid of all of our Amazonite that we've got in the vault, so we can get all the new stuff in. Because if we wait any longer, someone's going to outbid us and buy up all the stock because it's in such high demand at the moment. So we want to be able to get it in. We just need to clear out the Amazon. Not clear out, because we don't want to devalue an absolutely amazing gemstone, but you know, we want to get it into your home so we can get more in and offer you more varieties and more quality, and potentially the first time ever at JewelleryMaker, graded Amazonite coming in for the birthday. That's something we're working on, so that's why we're doing these. We're working against the clock, as it was. So this is your last chance. This is everything we've got for Mozambique. We might have a 10mm that will play after the bundle. But it depends on you. If this completely sells out, we'll bring the 10mm and we'll have a Peru showcase scheduled for the weekend, probably Saturday.
Amazing.
So just fly and visit today. Thank you.
Thanks, Roscoe.
Cheers.
Thanks for giving us that update. Now, this has been one of the most incredibly popular gemstones. When we talk about, and I'm just going to show you just before you chat. Sorry, Adam, I know you're about to change that shot. Can I I just want to do this little test that I like to do, because you can see so much in this shot, right? Sorry, Adam, just before he's about to move it. We're all going to play a game. We're going to do a little test together, okay, at home. I want you to close your eyes, and in a moment, I'm going to ask you to open your eyes. Now, we've got a brilliant shot of our entire studio. We've got pink balloons, we've got all sorts going on. So close your eyes for a moment. I want you to register what is the first thing. Try and let it happen organically and naturally. What is the first thing that your eyes lay on, okay? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Open your eyes.
Is it
right?
that?
That's with a load of detail. This colour, we are programmed, so to speak, through evolution to seek out this colour. It is pure tropical water, named after the location it was found in the Amazon. This is Amazonite. Now, just as Ross said, in the last couple of weeks, we have superseded expectation of any other Amazonite that we have brought to you from various different locations around the world. This is our #1 best-selling gemstone right now. Only been with you the last couple of weeks, and every single auction that I've done of Amazonite like this has completely sold out. So we've got everything out of the vault. Every single line we've brought out of our vault to show you live. You are going to get both sizes, so you're going to get the 8 and the 6, and they are tremendous. The colour is absolutely gorgeous. Take a look at the most perfect, exotic, wonderful blue. And when we talk about graded Amazonite, I mean, I've seen really grainy. If we think about, because a lot of people call this Amazonite jade or blue jade. But we here at JewelleryMaker, we want to make sure we are always completely transparent in everything we bring to you. Even though as an industry, if you are somebody who trades gemstones, or for instance, the conversations that Ross has, and a lot of this is done surprisingly over WhatsApp, but you've got lots of different contacts. When somebody says blue jade, or when somebody says Amazonite jade, this is what they're talking about, right? But we are quite careful. We like to make sure the accuracy and the descriptions of what we bring to you are bang on the money, right? We don't want to, that's like an industry name, if you like. And the reason being is because the texture can be similar. So if I were to bring to you a standard or lower grade jade, which kind of looks like a green pebble, right? It's very grainy, next to a high water Fouché jade, you will instantly see the difference in that transparency. And the Amazonite is the same. If we were to put this, you will see the difference, and it's got a similar texture to the jade, which is why so many of you are loving it. I've got the chance, and there's 33, that's it. Last week when we brought to the Amazonite, we showed you a mala, an Amazonite mala, which I think because this is a bundle, you would be able to make a mala with this bundle. It is absolutely exquisite. The material is beautiful. The gems you could mix and match this with. You know, you could go along the tropical pinks and purples. You could go along the pearl. They are 2 full-length strands, and I've only got 33 left. Now, on Thursday, I had a show. Was it Friday? I can't remember which day. Friday, it was Friday. And Susie showed me this necklace that she'd done, this mala, and I immediately went upstairs to the buyers and I said, oh, could we have a look at getting either some drums or something similar so that we could do a project later on in the year? And they said, pretty much no. Pretty much no. But I think if you want to, I know that a lot of people on Friday wanted to create this look, but we just didn't have enough in quantity. And the strands, it was 1 single strand, so you probably had to buy 2. Today you can get 1 of these bundles and you'll be able to make it. I mean, it's absolutely exquisite. And I know, Carol, you're a pearl fan. Would you put this What are you thinking? What would you put your Amazonite
I
with?
think, yeah, absolutely. Perhaps with white rice pearls.
Yeah,
I think that would look
stunning.
gorgeous.
Yeah, stunning with white rice pearls. Right, I'm going to give you a minute, okay? I'm going to give you a minute until these go live. Our very first message, this is Maurice. Hi there. At the weekend, there was an 18-inch string of 5mm Amazonite on a silver clasp for sale in Stratford-upon-Avon for £299. So that's smaller than your smaller strand.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you what that would look like.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Because it would be beautiful. This necklace, if you create a strand. Oh, it's so stunning. So stunning on the neckline. $299 for a smaller size bead. And a shorter length. Yeah, and a shorter length. That was an 18-inch string of 5mm Amazonite with a silver clasp. You're going to be able to make this today with a bigger size for a better price, and that is what it's like, right, in 30 seconds. Now, I'm going to be allocating as we go through, because these are the last 33 Mozambique Amazonite that we have in the vault. It's bundled, so you get both the 8 and the 6mm sizes. I'm very quickly, because I've got myself, I'm just going to grab my trolley, because I'm going to be allocating as we go to every single collector to make sure we know who is getting what. And I don't want to say clearing the vault, because that doesn't justify this gemstone. This is not a clearance gem. This is actually our best-selling gem right now. But we want to make sure we've got nothing left in the vault. So 150 carats in your 8mm, 90 carats on the 6. Right, Valerie, this strand here, these 2 strands, Valerie, these are yours. You're the first collector. These are absolutely natural. Let us know, Valerie, what you're going to make. These, Valerie, are going to come to you. Okay, Susan in Norfolk, these, that's 33, now 32. These are going to come to you, my darling. Susan, these are going to be winging their way to Norfolk. Look at these colours. Margaret in Oxford, you are getting the next bundle. So well done, Margaret in Oxford. These stunning natural stones, your 8s with your 6s. Now, we've pulled everything out of the vault, okay? So, Margaret, these are yours, and they are on their way to you. Okay. Now, once this is gone, that's it for what we have for the Mozambique material. Maurice, wonderful Maurice. So Maurice, who saw the $299 necklace with smaller stones. Maurice, you can make your own, my darling, today for a far better price, and you're going to get the 8mm as well. Let us know your thoughts. I'd love to know what you're thinking.
Yes, and send us your Wall of Fame pictures when you've done it.
Amazing. Amanda, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So your 6s and your 8s are on their way to you. Stunning, absolutely stunning, Amanda. Congratulations to you. Now, Geraldine, you've got 2. So let me just take 2. Wow. Wow. Incredible. Geraldine, both of these, right, I've got to hurry myself up. Okay, so Geraldine, those are coming to you. We've done Amanda's. Now Durham. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Uh-oh. This is all we've got.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, my gosh. Durham. These are coming to you. With me. I'm coming to see what you're making out of these. I'm coming with you. Durham. Just what, 10 of the bundle?
You can't blame them.
What are you making out of these? Oh my gosh, you could make 10 necklaces.
Yeah.
You could make 20 necklaces. Oh my gosh, right. Look, where's that side? So County Durham. Right, we're going to have a problem here because this is everything we've got.
Oh
Alison, and whether you're getting 10 or whether you're getting 1 bundle, they are all so exquisite. They are all so special. Amanda, these are yours, my darling. They are absolutely stunning. Sorry, Alison. Sorry, Alison. These are coming to you. J Matty. Here we go. J Matty, gorgeous. Now that is all gone.
Oh my days.
That whole section is gone. I'm gonna put that there. Okay, and we've only got, this is everything in our vault. This is everything in our vault. Once these are gone, they're gone. So, next is Marion. Beautiful Marion from Greater Manchester. These are just, I don't know what it is. I'm all about Amazonite and pink at the moment. I don't know what it is.
I think it's a very vintage look.
So, yeah, and it's just, I'd never wear a turquoise top with a pink, but I just think it just works so beautifully. Yeah, and the lapis, yeah. So that was Marion. Helena is from Leicestershire. Let me know what you're making. I really want to know. Are you doing just a simple strand? I think if you did a strand with spaces, you could do gold spaces, you could do silver spaces. I've got a lapis to show you what this will look like with lapis. How gorgeous is this? We're going to go straight to your price because it's going to sell out. Right, okay, I better get my socks going. Right, so that was Helena, right? Claire is taking 2. Once these are gone, guys, that's the whole vault gone. Claire, you've got 2. That's your price, by the way. We've gone straight to it because they're going. Maker in Northampton, this one is for you. I'll pop that one there for you. This next one is for Hertfordshire. Right, 2 go into Hertfordshire. Then we have, oh, now Zena's got 2 bundles, so you're getting all of those, Zena. Ooh,
oh, it's exciting.
Very exciting. I can't wait to see what you're making.
Me too.
Then we've got Marie in South Yorkshire. These are coming to you. Well done to you. Susan in Norfolk. Oh, look at those, Susan. Those are coming to you. Patricia in Merseyside, those are coming to you. I must have taken one extra. There it is. So we've got 2 left. Oh, no, the other 2, are they in baskets, are they? Oh, they've gone back and added. I see, that's what they've done, they've gone back and added. I mean, that was just... Okay. Yeah, there, added.
Amazing.
Right, do you want to know how much Amazonite we've got left in the vault?
Oh dear.
This much. This much Mozambique Amazonite. We pulled everything out of the vault. It's gone. Yeah, that's right. So we've got the, so the display we had with your bundles, this is the only other Mozambique, is that right? We've got a little bit of Peruvian in the vault on Saturday for you. It's going to be with, I'm not sure who it's going to be. I'm actually off this weekend, but whoever is the lucky presenter to bring it to you. So this is, so Roscoe, there's not, just to double check, this is, okay. So the bundle that we brought to you was the only 6 and 8 mils. This is your 10 mil, and this is everything in the vault. And how many do we have of these? 25. 25, and that's it. So once this is sold out, right, County Durham. Oh my gosh, I'm coming with this. I'm going to personally deliver this because I want to see what we make out of it. So how many do we have now? 14. Right, 14. County Durham has taken the first 10. Honestly, if you see any Amazonite at the moment, you need to check it out. It is an absolute stormer. And I really want some.
Me too. Beautiful.
And I really, really want some. Right, 120 carats. So it's a 19 centimetre strand. It's actually a really nice size strand. Because they're bigger, you could do like the rice beads, the rice pearls, and then have these bigger stations. Or you could use these, you could do like a black jade mala with big Amazonites, right? You could create some awesome, in fact, I think I've got Amazonite earrings, like a big drop pair. You could do 3 in a drop pair of earrings. They would be very, In fact, I know it's going to look a bit odd, but can I hold it up to my ear just so you can see? If I hold like a 3-drop, because it's really sort of exotic.
I think it would look lovely with black spinella spaces too.
Yeah, you're right, black spinella spaces. Or I put it with the lapis earlier. Imagine these as spaces. Oh. I know this is going to be a very odd shot. I'm just trying to show you an example. But I just think it looks really good with the skin tones. Yeah, with some pink as well, maybe.
So
we need to get some more Thorolite back, don't we? We need to get some more Thorolite in if we can. Right, are you ready? What? 39. Right, that's everything. That's everything we've got for you for Mozambique Amazonite. We're hoping to get new locations in for the birthday. Roscoe is currently in a bit of a bidding battle, but it looks good. It looks promising. I think
fingers crossed.
Yeah. I can't wait to see it. I absolutely can't wait to see it. But if you want the Mozambique material, if you want these phenomenal prices, now is your chance to get it. $39.99, absolutely gorgeous, absolutely stunning sizes. How many do we have remaining? Because that's every 5. That's it. 5 and then we're done. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
7 we've got. Ross goes, well, we've got to be specific. Let's give everybody the accurate number. We've got 7 left remaining now of your 19 centimetre strand, 10 mil strands, 10 mil rounds, 120 carats of your Mozambique Amazonite. Let me know what you're doing with it. I'd love to know what you're going to be making with these Amazonites, because now we started our show 30 minutes late and we're about to be sold out. We started the Amazonite show 30 minutes late and we're about to be sold out. So, I mean, that just goes to show how popular this is. It is my number 1 right now. That might change, by the way. That might change because I do mine kind of slide in and out of top spots. Hi, or while I know Russia is meant to be the best, I just can't buy from there currently. Now, Roscoe is our Amazon man, and he says it's not the best. It's not the best. It used to be. It's kind of like, I was explaining to Mark the other day, a lot of people think Santa Maria Aquamarine is the best. It's the most, if you were to take an average stone from every single aquamarine mine, an average stone from every mine, the Santa Maria would stand out, right? But there are so many mines that are smaller with better quality than aquamarine. It's a bit like that, would you say, Roscoe? With the Amazonite, you don't get the transparency from Russia. You get gorgeous colour, you get banding, more banding from Russia. You don't get the gemmy quality that we're getting from some of these other locations. Mozambique, Peru, Brazil, Roscoe says are all better than Russia, and Colorado, but I think that material's gone now. The Colorado was impressive, wasn't it? So, yeah, it's completely gone. So Peruvian, Brazilian, Mozambique and Colorado are arguably better than your Russian. It's just, yeah, Russian is very abundant in comparison as well. So, and again, it's about preference. It is about preference. But if you love Amazonite, we've been bringing, and each location brings its own different. Do you know what I mean? It does. Yeah. I think the Brazilian has a glow, like a Prairie glow. This one, I mean, this colour, this tropical Amazonite colour is just absolutely sensational. I put it with pinks, I put it with pearls, I put it with lapis, I put it with emerald greens. We're going to do, because I showed you our lapis, we're going to do a cheeky auction for you.
Yay!
Next. Look how much aquamarine, look how much Amazonite you got left. Zero. I'm going to put that there because I've got everybody's already.
It's all laid out.
Okay, I've got for you now your, is it not got the prefix? Okay. Roscoe said this is like quad A. We don't have the prefix of quad A, but it really is. I mean, the material, the colour.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Is it dyed?
Amazing.
Natural colour.
Amazing.
Isn't that intense?
Colour. Mother Nature just amazes me.
I know. I'm so with you. And I'm used to seeing lapis in a different grade. This is so blue. This is so rich in colour. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes we can see lapis with, I mean, we just did a $4.99 lapis ring, which is great value, but that's the kind of grade I'm used to seeing. This is really premium. So if you're working with premium stones, you know, if you're working with pearls, and yeah, I do love all those blues. It makes me want to go to a tropical island.
Yeah, it's just screaming holidays, isn't it?
Yeah, it does. It makes me want to go to a tropical island and have a cocktail. Right, today, it doesn't take much, does it? that makes me feel like I want to go on holiday. We're going to bring to you the 75 carats of lapis, rich and beautiful colour. It is 38 centimetres as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So you're getting the full 38 centimetre strand. We're going to go really, really low for you to get this into your collection. I can't believe how quickly those Amazonites went. For this beautiful, natural quality, absolutely awesome. $49.99 is a great place to start. For those of you that have this in your collection, a huge congratulations to you. I would definitely be mixing and matching this with some of the other stones as well. It really is absolutely gorgeous. And today, you could make something. Yes. The Panthère de Cartier.
Ooh.
Did you like my French then? Did you think, who was that French person who's come into the studio with that immaculate accent?
It was like a native, darling.
It sounded like the most brummy, the most Birmingham impression of a French person. Panthère de Cartier. Right, are you ready? Peaky Blinders goes to Paris. Right, let me show you. So this is the Cartier inspired piece. This is your beautiful Amazonite, and I mean, you couldn't you? I mean, they are all sold out now. But if you ordered it, you could.
You might have some in your stash if you're very lucky.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Roscoe does this, so I'll just be talking and then he'll get things delivered to set. Things that are mix and match beautifully. Right, we're not going to $49.99. I'm going to show you another brilliant price, and we're not finished at this price. Are you ready? $19.99. That's good.
It's very good.
That's not the price. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I'd be thinking that's probably closed.
I would have thought so.
For the grade and the colour.
That colour's absolutely amazing.
It really, really, really is beautiful. And I'm just going to hand it over to Carol so you can have a closer look, because sometimes you've got to, do you ever do this? You've got to really look at properly and see it.
Wow, they are so blue. That's unbelievable.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's not your normal. I mean, no gemstone is normal because Mother Nature created a precious gem, but it's not your normal standard. It is definitely more like a quad
beautiful
colour. It's absolutely gorgeous. Today, we're not done at $19.99. How's about a little treatsy? £12.99, and you get a free gift today. It's Carol's birthday. So we're celebrating by giving everybody a free gift with their order. So you will get a mystery strand with your order at $12.99. That is absolutely brilliant value for money. Loads and loads of you coming in. Stirlingshire, Buckinghamshire, Greater London, Lincolnshire, London, you've got 2, Berkshire, Yorkshire, Oxford, Leicestershire, Wiltshire, Greater London, Dunbartonshire. Loads of you, absolutely loads. At £12.99. It is amazing value. It's a perfect stash essential.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It will go with so many. It's one of those ones where you'll think, do you know what this would go well with? That lapis I saw last week and I didn't grab.
Actually, if you're a wire worker, that would be beautiful channel set as well.
Yeah, good idea. Really, really beautiful. Lots of you checking it out. It's busy, busy, busy. It's Carol's birthday. So we are celebrating. You'll get a free gift with this as well at $12.99. A huge congratulations to each and every one of you. It is very, very busy on that telephone line. It's gorgeous to see all of you shopping with us on your... Well, a lot of people are back to work today, aren't they, after the bank holiday? Yeah, so it's really... we weren't sure if it was going to be as busy as it's been over the weekend, but it is just as busy. It's absolutely fantastic. It should have a quadder, yeah. What? Ah. We do have a quad A.
Ooh.
Oh, excuse me, a double. It's a double A. 4 mil rounds.
Oh,
lapis.
very nice.
4 mil rounds lapis. Labradorite. It's got stuck then. You know the connection between your brain and your mouth? It got stuck.
Just a little glitch.
It is a labradorite. So you've got your double A graded labradorite. Look at the labradorescence. Really, really, really stunning. Gosh. Again, I'm a bit pearl mad as well. I think this would look lovely with pearls.
Yeah, it would very, yeah. It would look lovely with everything. It's a very neutral stone, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous, and you've got it's because it's got this sort of grey tone, this really neutral but a lovely grey.
Yes.
I'm going to pick up, just so for those of you that did manage to get your, I'm sorry if you missed it. You missed it.
Oh
But
my
look.
goodness! I love
See,
that.
everybody at home who managed to get the Amazonite are all happy dancing now.
Yeah.
Look at how good that looks together.
That's fabulous.
That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Okay, are you ready? Today, we are going to take this down to an amazing deal. We're going to go really, really low. Bear in mind it's double A graded. Bear in mind it's a 38 centimetre strand. We're going to do a great price for a double A graded labradorite and tell you we're not finished there. We're not finished there. It's a beautiful, beautiful stone with a gorgeous aldurescent glow, that beautiful gleaming light that's coming through the surface of the stones there. Really, really, really beautiful, isn't it? Okay, are you ready? The next price is your deal. The next price is your price. Get ready to check it out. We are doing a $9.99, a £10 auction for you. Woo!
Wow.
Stock up your stash. $9.99.
Fantastic.
Amazing. 38 centimetres, 4 millimetres in size. Yeah. Roscoe, you tease. We're still not done. We're still not done. Right. 1 minute warning. We've had some big quantity auctions today. 800, 900. The Amazonite sold out, completely sold out. You've emptied the cupboard. It's a bit like the Easter holidays. My children, they've eaten everything. They've even eaten the backup food that they wouldn't ever normally eat. Right, the cupboard is bare.
Oh dear.
At $9.99, I mean, this is incredible value, and we're still not finished. We're still going to go again, and it's all about the quantity. The higher the quantity, the lower the price. Today you're about to get this for the most fantastic deal. Do not miss out. Well done to Kim, to Ruth, to Maker, to Pauline, to Maureen, to Sarah, to Brenda, to Luann, to Pauline. Loads and loads of you coming in. Lena, Deborah, Maker in Wiltshire, Susan in Dorset, Christine in Kent. Today, last couple of chances. Are you ready? How low can he go? $6.99. Brilliant.
Wow.
$6.99. Price of 2 coffees.
Oh, just get it.
It's one of those where you go,
yeah, just throw it in.
Yeah, sling it in your basket.
Yeah.
You're going to use it. This is the thing. With some stones, you might think, well, I haven't got a project that's going to work with at the moment, or I'm not really sure.
Could be a bit niche, but not this one.
No, you're definitely going to use it.
Yeah.
You're definitely going to find ways to use it. It is absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming in at $6.99. The bigger the quantity, the lower the price.
And again, if you make to sell, people love labradorite. It's something they've heard of. It catches, that light catches their eye across the room. It's great.
You're right. You're absolutely right. And it's double A graded as well.
Amazing.
It's double A graded labradorite, 4 millimeters, so really versatile.
Yeah.
You can use this with so many different things. Beautiful with, I can't think of a gem it doesn't go with. I can't think of a gem this wouldn't work beautifully with. It's absolutely stunning. Lots of you taking advantage of that cheeky little offer there of $6.99. A huge congratulations to each and every single one of you. I love opulent, not opulent stones. I love, what's the word I'm looking for? I've got it. They're actually called phenomenal stones.
Yes.
So a phenomenon inside the stone, like a labradescence or a star, asterism, or like opals have a play of light.
Yeah.
I think the phrase is really funny because they're called phenomenal stones.
I think
and
it's
they are
perfect.
phenomenal. Yeah. Phenomenal in the way that they have something called a phenomena. So something that the light reacts in an unusual way. Tiger's eye is a phenomenal stone. And a phenomenal stone. Well done to so many of you checking it out at £6.99. It's amazing, amazing value. I know that today, because I've got to rush off after the show today, and I'm going to have to pick up lunch on the fly, and I know it's going to cost me more than this.
Yes, absolutely.
We've got another phenomenal stone.
What is it?
Wow!
Oh, I'm excited. I just heard that.
I need tweezers because it's in a tweezer. It's in a diamond box. So with the diamond boxes, I do think they're really cool. You can't physically prise them apart. They're made in a way that they are absolutely airtight, and you can't physically prise them apart.
Very clever.
But it's all you do is you pop your tweezers in. She's going to say that now. She can't open them.
I always put the other end in. Do you do that one?
There we go. So just to show you how it works. And twist. And then it'll release and open. Ooh. Ooh, I love
this is
play.
too exciting.
These are amazing.
Opals are my second favourite stone.
Are they?
Yeah.
Then my producer Dave, then my I want to say boyfriend, we've been together 7 years, so boyfriend feels a little bit a teenager, but it's Dave's favourite stone. Especially, and it's so hard to show you the quality in the studio because the light just doesn't do it justice, but it really is beautiful quality. Yeah, you can see it better there in that light.
Oh, that's superb.
Okay, so
you could put these in your huggy settings.
You could, and have organic opals. I love that.
Wow, look at that red.
And how open. It's got a really gemmy, translucent, with opals, traditionally, I always thought opals were white, because Australian opals are mostly white, but then from Ethiopia, you can get these almost, they look like water.
Yes.
Almost, don't they? They're so beautiful.
That's absolutely stunning.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So it's your second favourite stone. What draws you to an opal? What do you love about it?
I think I like the fact that it changes.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't look the same all the time.
Yeah.
And maybe that's why I like pearls, because all the orient and the overtones and everything. I don't know, but it's just, I don't know, it catches my eye. I can't resist them.
It's got like a magical quality, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit fairy tale, isn't it?
Yes, great way to describe it. It is. It's very magical, enchanting, fairy tale type opal. Really, really pretty. Okay, do you want one of Roscoe's special deals?
Yes, we do.
Shall we go really, really low? Final auction before our masterclass. It's trying to escape me, that one. Let me show you another one.
It wants to go home with me, I think.
Maybe that's what it is. It's see, she's done it again. It's magnetising towards you.
Yes.
Okay, so you're getting. So you could, if you're really good with wire work, I couldn't because I'm not good enough, is you could turn it into something. I saw yesterday there was this awesome Baroque pearl, and it was this higgledy-piggledy funny shape, and they'd added legs and they turned it into like a ballerina.
Yeah.
Have you seen things like
people do all sorts? They do them into ghosts, into fish with little gold mouths.
Yeah, you could create some really cool, really unusual. It's like looking at clouds and seeing different shapes.
Yes, exactly. And you go through them and you'll all have different ones. So.
Amazing. $49.99. So you're getting your opal, your organic opal shapes in your box. They're all different. They're literally all completely unique. All opals are unique in their own way anyway, but these shapes are your irregular, beautiful shapes. And this mine is closed. The Ethiopian mine was always we knew it was going to be a limited mine. It's nothing like the Australian deposits, which are vast. The Ethiopian mine is about 8 kilometres along, and it's a very thin seam. If you think about how mountains form and they've got ridge after ridge after ridge after ridge, there's one tiny seam. And now the mine is completely closed. It's basically collapsed from where they've mined it. There's nothing.
I didn't know that.
There's nothing coming out now, so it's
Wow.
absolutely, that deposit is done. $49.99 would be. Oh, we're going again. I thought we were done there.
He is cheeky today, isn't he?
He is cheeky today. I think it's because it's your birthday.
Do you think it's my fault?
But we're here for it. We're loving the deals.
All the bargains.
If you also like phenomenal stones, if you love the majesty and the magique of your opals, then you are going to absolutely love getting this into your collection today. They are absolutely awesome. Beautiful way to find settings and styles for this. We are about to get into our masterclass and we are going to be painting with fire. Woo! Today you're getting your opals at the most incredible deal, $19.99.
Wow.
That's awesome value.
That is a lot of opal.
It is a lot of opal, and we're not worried about carat weight with opal. A bit like with jade, we're not worried about carat weight with jade. Same, because this stone is a silicate stone, so it's very, very lightweight. Same with like amber, we look at the size, we look at the colour rather than the carat weight, but you're getting a lot of opal here for $19.99. Absolutely awesome, isn't it? Look at those for your gemstone collections, maybe for kids and grandkids to play around with the opals. Absolutely beautiful. Today at $19.99, it is fantastic, fantastic value. Loads of you checking that out. Well done indeed. Hold where you are on that telephone line. It is your natural Ethiopian. Thank you. Carol saw what was going wrong then. I was like, that's not right. It's not coming out right. Thank you.
Oh my days. Would you like to buy some Ethiopian opal, everybody? That's very beautiful.
Lots of you are multi-buying as well. Well done. Why does it always happen with one word? You get stuck on
They
it,
do.
don't
They
you?
just don't work.
Congratulations and well done for collecting those. Beautiful, the beautiful. Okay, it's now time for our masterclass. We are going to be doing some amazing metal smithing. Really, really exciting. So stay exactly where you are for our masterclass with Carol.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Crafttopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, JewelleryMaker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Crafttopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as many of you know, this year JewelleryMaker is celebrating rather a big birthday. On the 4th of May, JM is going to be 15 years old, and I'm delighted to announce this year's special calendar event. In front of me here we have a beautiful green bag, and inside we have 15 little pouches, and inside each of the 15 pouches is the most incredible product. Now, I've had a sneaky peek as always, and I'm going to show you a quick little gander at 3 of the items in boxes 1, 5 and 7. We have these incredible star cultured pearls. In number 5, something I've not seen before, AB coated selenite. And in pouch number 7, this beautiful bi-coloured blue and yellow amber. So this will be launching Wednesday morning, the 23rd of April, with myself and lovely Cherry. Shall I tell them, Alan?
We can't tell them. We can't tell them.
I know, but the viewers expect it.
They have to tune in. We can't tell them.
Okay, so as well as this amazing 15-pouch calendar, there's a secret, and I'm not allowed to tell anybody, so make sure you tune in, and I will tell you all about it on that day. Are you really sure I can't say anything? Not even a little snippet?
I'll get fired.
Okay, so make sure you tune in this Wednesday, the 23rd of April, from 8 o'clock. Well, I'm sure I'll spill the beans straight away, when we're going to be launching this year's incredible 15-day Advent event. Look forward to seeing you all there. Take care.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hello and welcome back. You are watching Carol Vickers. I love that little slide. It's also Carol's birthday, so we are celebrating by giving a free gift with every order today. Now, we're really excited about this. We're going to be doing a metal smithing project. So don't panic if you've never done this before. If you have no tools or not all of the tools, what we're going to do today in our demonstration, a little bit different, is we're going to show you the projects, and then we're going to do the demonstration. As we're doing the demonstration, you can start buying the tools, okay? That's exactly how we're going to do it. So if I just pop this into the center here, thanks Adam. So there's 2 projects you are going to get, and I don't know what these are. So this is
copper. It's
okay.
sheet copper. It's ever so chunky. I think it's about 0.7, so it's really solid.
Okay, so you're getting sheet copper. You've got your cord ties as well. You're also getting some bails and
you get some jump rings.
You
get some little preset gem charms.
So they're also available. And then the second project is almost the same, except you are getting the gems that you're getting in your set pendant type sets are different. So there's 2 different projects. One has this colourway, and the other one has this colourway. So it's almost the same, but your gemstones are slightly different. So you can pick and choose which of the projects. The most important thing I think you need is the copper.
Yes.
Which you get in both, obviously.
And you get a lot of copper. I mean, I haven't used my second sheet yet, and I've made a whole load of stuff.
So all the pieces you've made is just
came out of the one sheet, and I've still got a big chunk left that I'm going to demo with.
Amazing.
And you get quite a lot of necklace cords as well. You get a whole pack of jump rings, and then you get 3 charms with each set. So you can make a lot of stuff out of the one project. It's not just a one necklace kit.
Yeah, amazing. So I love this owl. This is gorgeous.
I've never made an owl before.
Yeah, he's super handsome.
Cute.
He's very handsome. And then, so Carol's made quite a few different, look at this. This is amazing. This is reminds me of like a peacock feather.
Yeah.
It's absolutely stunning.
My leaves and feathers always come out the same, so I've stopped trying to define. They're just
they're feather leaves.
They're just what they are now.
So it really depends on how the colours come out. Yeah, really stunning. And then in the centre, this is what we're going to be demoing. Okay, so it's this, and this you could turn this into bracelets, you could turn this into drop earrings, would be gorgeous. You can use the cord to create a pendant like this, and that sort of titanium colour reminds me of like a Tahitian pearl.
Yes, it's
like
a very Tahitian.
Oil slick colour
is like petrol and water.
Yeah, and this is done by fire painting.
So we're going to have a go at beginner metalsmithing because Tuesday 12 is our beginner hour. We thought we'd just have a go at metalsmithing for people who have either never done it before, are terrified of saws, anything like that. And we'll go from the very, very basics, and then we've got the tools if people want to have a go themselves.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I'm really excited to learn how to do this one then.
So, as I said, I have got some copper left over from all of those projects. And all I've done is take a permanent marker and draw a shape on it. Well, you get the instructions, you get the owl. Obviously, I did the leaf / feather as well. The only thing you have to do is draw whatever shape you want, but then you add this little, can you see, little tab on the top. Okay. And we're going to put that on our bench peg, which is where we're going to saw things.
Okay. So the bench peg is just a clamp.
So a bench peg is technically a consumable, but they last a long time. So you would have one either slotted into your bench, or this is just a clamp that I got from a DIY shop. So if you work on your dining room table, for example, you can take this on and off as you need.
Yeah.
But essentially it is your rest for all metal work that doesn't involve fire. So you can saw on here, you can drill on here, you can file and shape on here. And so I'm going to show you how we saw.
Okay.
Now, there are two different kinds of saws we have.
Okay. So the graphics on your screen right now, this is for the bench pin.
That's the bench
pin.
Yeah.
So we're going to add this to your order. What we're going to do is, as we're demoing, we're just going to put the tools on, drop your prices. So this is super, super handy. It's a must-have for everything without. So you can hammer, you can
do all your cutting, all your filing, all your sanding, all your drilling. They are the key workspace of a metalsmith. Yeah.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And it's £3 today to get you started. £3, so that is available for you. Now, we're going to talk about the saws. There's two
going to talk about saws. Yes, so we have got two different kinds of saw. This one with the corners is a German saw frame, whereas this one is slightly different, and you'll notice doesn't have quite as many adjustments. They both take the same blades, so it doesn't matter which one you get. These German ones are sometimes better for beginners because you can adjust the tension like this, whereas you can't do that on the other one. But the other one, people tend to graduate onto these, so it's entirely up to you. When you want to put a saw blade in, you want to pick one where two of the saw teeth are equivalent to the thickness of the metal, but I've put all the instructions, all that in the instructions for you.
Okay, great.
The only thing you need to remember is you've got to create tension. So we put the blade in, we push with our body against the table, and then we tighten up.
Okay.
And if that is tight, it should play a noise. And then we lubricate it. So there's also, I think, some saw blades and some beeswax we've got to go
great.
with these.
We'll put those details live so that you can check those out.
So then when you want to saw, you're going to lean on your bench peg, and we don't saw backwards and forwards like you would cut a loaf of bread. You saw up and down when you're metalsmithing. So you try and keep this perpendicular, and you keep all of your fingers above, because if they're underneath, you can't see them, and I've seen people chop into them.
Okay.
And then we try and go up and down, and you move. If you want to turn a corner, you move the metal, not the saw. So you would just carry on sawing all the way around.
So you just use the peg as a guide.
The peg is, you lean on it. It doesn't matter if you cut into it. That's why they're wooden, so that you can. And you just follow your line round. And when you first start doing it, you won't get a perfect outline because it's a weird thing to master, sawing up and down. But it doesn't matter, because the next thing you do is you cut out your shape, and then you're going to file it. Somewhere I had a file. So you would take away any wonky bits, any saw marks, anything.
Any rough edges.
Any rough edges, and certainly any pointy bits, because nobody wants jewellery that's going to stab them in the chest when they wear the necklace. So you file it all the way around, make it nice and tidy, and then the next thing you can do is texturing. So I'm going to move back onto my mat for this. There are loads and loads and loads of ways to texture metal. You can just do it with a hammer, literally just on a steel block.
Oh, okay.
Just wallop it. Different hammers make different marks, and that gives you all sorts of different shapes.
Texturing options.
Or we've got texturing punches, which you can see down this side, and they literally just have the most beautiful designs in the bottom.
Like a stamp?
Yes, just it is a stamp. And so you would line it up on your leaf, and you essentially have to hit it quite hard, but you're going to rock it ever so slightly north, south, east and west, so that you get the impression.
I see, yeah.
So those are texturings. I'm trying to rush through the whole of metal smithing.
Oh, no, don't rush. We've got time. Don't you worry. We've got time. Don't you worry.
So you texture it however you want, just with a hammer or with texturing punches, up to you. Now, we obviously want to attach our little gemstone. And a lot of people would make a hole in their pendant with a drill, but that is a whole nother skill. And I actually find if you're just learning soaring or something, adding in a whole nother skill as well is a bit intimidating. But these are genius.
Okay, so what's this called?
This is a riveting punch.
Okay.
And it's designed to cut out holes if you're going to rivet two bits of metal together.
Okay.
But if you want to just make holes in copper, they are fabulous. So you just pop it, you line it up just as if it were a paper hole punch, slightly tighten it so that you can check where your hole is, and then when you're ready, you just screw it down, and it just makes punching a perfectly circular hole.
That seems so much easier than trying to
It is
screw it
really
yourself.
simple. And also, this is what the owl's eyes are done with. So you can get different size ones to do different things.
Okay.
But there you've got a perfect hole that
Ready
you
for
can
it.
now hang your little
Jump ring.
gems into. And all you have to do is twist open that jump ring with 2 pairs of pliers, pop it through the hole and close it.
Amazing.
And this bit is just the tab we marked out when we cut at the beginning. So you just take some round nose or some baling pliers and just curl it over.
Right, let's do our price on the hole punch. So we've shown you the hole punch, and then we'll do the saws as well. So the hole punch is less than £10. So far you've got your wooden peg at $2.99. Your hole punch is just $6.99.
These are brilliant, they're genius.
Which is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, I thought you meant 2 of these.
So did I.
So if you get the peg and the punch, that's less than £10 so far. Your projects are available as well, so you'll get the copper sheet. Now we also use the saw, so we'll put the details in for the German saw. So this Carol said is probably the best for beginners.
Yeah.
And so when you're sawing, you're going to use an up and down sawing motion instead of like carving into a bread. You're going to go up and down against your copper.
And you want to keep that tension. And you want to keep adding your beeswax as you go around to keep it lubricated. You'll be able to tell if it needs that because it will start juddering and catching.
Yeah. Okay, brilliant. So
German saw.
This is this is the details for the files. So this is the files that we used. Oh, they come together. Ah, perfect. Right. So
You
you're
get
going to
loads of files.
all the files. So that's to finish it off to make sure there's nothing sharp. You get your adjustable saw frame as well. And
you
your
get
blades
set
are
blades,
amazing.
yeah.
So you get your blades all together. That's actually so much more affordable than I thought it was going to be.
It's a fantastic beginner's set, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Because you've got one of everything you need then.
Exactly.
And the saw blades are different thicknesses, so you can use them with different metals.
So the wooden peg, which is at the angle to help you with all of your different metal smithing.
Yep.
You've got your hole punch was $6.99. So far, to make the pendant, everything we've seen so far is less than £30. So it's a brand new hobby. If you've not gone into metalsmithing before, it's not extortionate to start up, right?
No, these are things you only buy once.
Yeah.
You know, I've got a German saw frame that I bought when I first started metalsmithing. All I do is replace the blades. You know, you're not going to have to buy them every year or anything. Same with files. They last and last and last.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant value.
It is.
So you're getting your set of 10, you're getting your saw frame, and you're getting your blades that go into the saw. We showed you how to attach that. Okay, so we marked out our shape, we cut it with the saw, we filed it with the files, we showed you how to hole punch.
Yep.
We showed you how to texture. Did we put those ones in yet?
Oh,
we just need to put in the details for the stamps. What would we call these?
So they're texturing punches, and I've done one of each so you can see the patterns that you get, because it's hard to see when it's just the punch on the telly, isn't it? But
yeah, okay, that's good. So you can see all the different textures. So those are available for you. The kits are flying, by the way. So the kit is your necklace cord, your jump rings, you get 3 set gemstones, and your copper sheet. There's 2 available for you on pre-order. They are exactly the same except for the gemstones that are set into your connectors, right? So the most important thing is a copper sheet, really.
Yes.
Which you get a nice big size with both of them as well. Okay, so
you want to play with fire again? It's our new favourite thing.
It is.
So flame painting it's just science, really. When you heat up metal, it oxidizes, and that's that. When it goes all dirty and tarnished looking, that's the oxidation, and that's what we usually would polish off with a jewellery cloth or in acid or all sorts of ways. But with copper and a couple of other metals, I think it works with brass, but it doesn't work on silver and it doesn't work on gold. You can use those copper oxides that develop in nano thin layers on top of the copper to colour it. And so that is essentially a process of heating it up and letting it cool, and heating it up and letting it cool. And so I've started this one because the very first stage is to heat the whole thing and let it go completely cold, and nobody wanted to sit and watch it cool for 10 minutes. But I thought you could have a go at seeing if you can make some colours yourself.
Oh, me? Okay, I can try. Yeah, I can try. So you've already heated it once.
I've heated it and cooled it.
Cooled it.
If you can see, the colours are starting to form.
And is that from where you've put the heat, or that
yes.
Just, okay.
So those circles, that blank bit in the middle is essentially where the centre of the flame has been.
Right.
And then the colours are formed around it as the different temperatures have cooled off.
Okay.
It's clever. And if you overheat it, they all go dull and disappear.
Okay.
And that is the only rule. So there is no specific, you must heat it for this many seconds or this many times, because it depends on how thick the copper is, it depends on elements in the air, all sorts of different things, the room temperature. So it is just a game. But if it goes wrong, you can just start again. You've never ruined your metal. So you can play for as long as you like until you get the colours you want.
Right. Do you want to show me first?
Of course. So all I'm going to do is heat little blobs and wait.
Okay.
And as you wait, you can see now that the green is growing. That orange has got more orange and red. And there's an order in which the colours develop. So they start off, one, and then they go through to purple, and then they go through to blue. So you can literally just point little, let me light this for you. Just point little blobs at it, and you can do it even, in lines across.
Or can you do like swirls?
Or you can do, as long as.
Okay, I'll have a go.
However you like.
And oh yeah, I can see it's changing
colour.
Yeah.
So you just made a purple.
Look at that. That's really, oh, there's a blue.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's really cool.
Now, it doesn't last forever, but it lasts, oh, there's a gorgeous purple there.
In fact, there's a green coming through the bottom.
It lasts a long time as it is. Some people like to preserve it, and they will cover it with a kind of archival wax that museums use. But essentially that will dull the purples and blues slightly, so it's up to you. So if you let that cool now, I bet some more colours will come out.
It's gorgeous.
It's
it is
clever
like
stuff,
that
isn't
sort
it?
of pearlescent oil on water.
Yeah, you can see the blues coming now.
Yeah, amazing. If I show it this way.
Oh yeah, it might be tricky.
Can you see?
See that all the purple's appearing, and yeah. And so what you do is you just let it cool again, build that up, let it cool again, build it up, and essentially you can paint different patterns by where you put the heat.
That's so cool. It's quite hard to show you, but when
it is hard to see, but you can see it on the necklace.
You can definitely see it on the necklace. There you go. You can see the and you can choose. You know, you can just have a little fun and play around with it. Okay, so because this is obviously you've used your project and you've got, you know, I can see where you've got the leaf from and the owl.
Yes, that's my chopped out bits.
And then you've created these disc shapes.
So that is the same copper. It is just punched out with a disc cutter, and then the hole punch that we used has put the holes at either end, and that means you can use the jump rings that are in the project to connect them together in the loop, in the length of it that's on the necklace, or to put them on earring wires.
Amazing.
Or whatever.
So
they're
clever.
Just domed, punched and flamed.
Yeah, I love that. That's so cool.
It's really simple, and they're projects that you can do if you've never done metalsmithing before. And because it's that big chunky copper and you've got tons of it, if you go wrong, it doesn't matter. You've got gemstones that you can attach so you don't have to do any actual stone setting. It's a really good little setup.
So this is the copper that comes with the project. So this is, I'll show it to you just on the overhead so you can see.
It's massive.
And you've managed to get a pendant, pair of earrings, three pendants, pair of earrings, and an extra, this is
another leaf,
display.
and I did a butterfly that went horribly wrong.
Oh, did you?
So that's at home.
Because it's so big, you can have a mix and a play. That's
you can. And you know, if you're going to start practicing metalsmithing, you don't want to do it on gold or sterling silver, do you? Because it's going to cost you an arm and a leg.
Yeah.
But you can do it in this, and you can do all sorts of the same things to practice for when you want to buy sheet silver.
Brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant.
It's fabulous.
So we're going to get our projects ready to go on screen, and you know, this is a perfect chance. I always think the 12 o'clock hour is also an excellent time for you to ask any questions. So if you are brand new to metalsmithing and you have any questions for Carol, send them in now, because you can answer them live. You're going to get your instructions. So this is how to make your lovely owlie. So this is your copper owl pendant. He's very, very handsome. And we've shown you all the tools there available for you to purchase on the website now. And he is gorgeous.
He's cute. And so all those feathers are done with these texturing punches that we've got.
Yeah, cool. Really, really cool. And it's all broken down into step by step, so you can make this yourself. And then once you've done it, you can think about applying that to maybe make a hedgehog or maybe make
and there's some
a
other
flower.
templates in there. So I've put in a butterfly and some leaves, I think, so you can choose different shapes.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So you can choose different shapes. I love that. That reminds me of a peacock feather.
Yeah.
Really gorgeous. So you can choose different shapes. You can add your gemstones. So you're going to get, in this project, you've got your black spinel, your Paraday, your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And then you've got your 22 gauge copper sheet. Now this is the magic, really. It's the copper sheet. So it's a 0.7 millimeters and it's 15 by 15 centimeters. It's a lot to work with. You're going to create a lot of beautiful pieces. You also get your jump rings. So you're going to get 10 solid sterling silver jump rings, and you're going to get your 5 colorways of your cords. So you've got your red, your cream, your white, your yellow, your brown, and you get that with both of your projects as well, okay?
And that's really good, because you don't then have to make a chain to put it on. It's ready to go.
It's ready to go, and it looks really cool with the pop of colour, I think.
It does look nice.
Looks really, really nice. Okay, and it stands out. It's different, you know. It's really, really, really different, and it's a skill. It's a craft. You can, you know. My other half, he's obsessed with metalworking and silversmithing and blacksmithing. So he watches all these different types of metals. They stretch them, they sharpen them, they all sorts of different things. So it's actually really good fun. And I think especially if you are a gent who likes to make jewellery, then this might be something that you want to try out for the first time. It's really, really cool.
Well, you don't have to make a pendant. Those sheets are big enough to make rings, cuffs, all sorts.
Yeah, really cool. Yeah, I like the idea of cuff bangles.
Yeah.
That would be really cool, wouldn't it? My mum's got a textured cuff bangle, which I think is
They're
gorgeous.
really popular.
Yeah, really, really beautiful.
I've still got my specs on.
Oh, sorry, I keep doing that. I'm so used to wearing glasses. Okay, so we are going to half the price. I honestly thought, when you start a new hobby, you think, oh, it's going to be expensive for me to start.
It can be.
Yeah.
There's some places you could go and buy a saw frame and it would be a lot more than we charge.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That is absolutely true. So today, we're going to give you an affordable option for you to get this and try this out for the first time. So this is your incredible copper sheet, your 3 pendants, which are already gem set, and your 10 jump rings. $49.99. So you can get your saw, you can get your stamps, and the saw comes with the files as well as the blades. So that's going to last you a really long time. Like you said, you've had your saw for years.
I have, yeah. I mean, they don't really need replacing. You just use them forever.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And we're at $49.99. There are 2 project options. But the other project has different gemstones for the pendants. It's very, very similar. You just need to choose if you prefer these gemstones in the pendants or the other one. But the most important thing, I think, is the copper that you can get to work with to make some of these beautiful pieces. Now, we're nowhere near your price. We're nowhere near your price. I'm going to show you another price that you're not paying. You could do flowers, beautiful flowers. Do you know what would be really cool, but it would be maybe a bit tricky, so you'd have to practice. You could do like a bigger elephant and then 2 smaller elephants and use the jump rings to make like a little family.
That would be lovely.
That would be cute. I reckon if you drew it on paper like a stencil, and then went onto the copper to do like an outline.
Absolutely. All you have to do is add that tab at the top so that you've got a bail to put your necklace
to roll
through.
on. Yeah, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right. $29.99 is really, really fab, but it's not your price today. Today, for your project, we're going to go really low.
Oh my goodness.
I can't believe there's so many of you. I really hope you're trying this out for the first time. So you get your Spinel, your Peridot, and your Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Just Sleeping Beauty, nothing
I know.
fancy. My goodness.
£20, Roscoe, that's really, really low.
Brilliant.
And you could go to try and source, I mean, just the copper alone elsewhere for a very, very different price. Today, why not give it a go? Try it out for the first time. Send us in your makes on the Wall of Fame, because I'd love to see, because it's all about, you know, your creativity. You can do all sorts of different designs. A question that's come through: approximately how long would the colour last on the copper without any treatments, Ms. Wiltshire?
It depends what you do with it. So if you are to leave it on a shelf, then it will last for ages. If you were to put it on a ring, it wouldn't last very long at all because it rubs off.
Yeah.
Obviously a necklace is somewhere in between. So if you are going to sell it to anyone, you would need to warn them that that will gradually get darker over time, unless you're going to coat it in a clear lacquer or an archival wax. But you know, we're talking months, not minutes. I did these over a week ago and they look just like they did when I did them.
Yeah,
and these aren't coated with anything.
No, they're beautiful. They really, really are beautiful. Any questions, do send them in for Carol. We would much rather, instead of sort of sitting on the fence thinking I'm not sure because of a question, please do message us
ask me. I love teaching metalsmithing. Ask me anything you want.
Ask any questions, send them in. Okay, right, the second project, we're going to get straight down to your price. So you've now got the option. You can grab the saw with the files and the blades, grab your wooden pin peg, grab your stamps for texturizing. I'd love to see one of you create a beautiful cuff.
Yes.
A gorgeous textured cuff, that would look gorgeous.
That would be very nice.
Today it's $19.99.
That's such good value. I mean, you could pay that just for those neck cords and the jump rings, couldn't you?
Exactly. You could pay the $19.99 just for the neck cords and the jump rings and the pendants. When actually, you know, or you could look elsewhere for the copper sheet and pay a lot more for the copper sheet. Today, you've got the whole project, less than £20. You can get your essentials that they're available for you on the website to check out as well. You can create your beautiful owl, do some, maybe a kingfisher would be cute.
Yeah.
A hedgehog, a fox, all sorts of different designs, right?
A
Really?
bunny. Do just a bunny.
Good idea.
I saw someone do a nice cat actually. That was very nice.
Oh, do you have any pets? Oh, obviously.
Just the massive Labrador in the corner.
Massive Labrador. Is Belle the only pet? Or do you have
Yes, no, she's our only.
Oh, we absolutely love Belle.
Someone has to do a Labrador pendant now,
Oh
don't
my gosh,
they?
yes, somebody has to do a Labrador.
That'd be
Labrador.
amazing.
You could do a Labrador and put a Labradorite.
Oh, yes.
With it, that would be really good. Message that's come in from Janice. Do you need to protect the flame painted design with varnish, or is it already stable?
It's temporarily stable, Janice, so it will last a while but not forever. If you want it to last forever, you need to cover it either in some sort of varnish or clear lacquer, or you can use something called Renaissance wax, but it will slightly dull the blues and purples. But it does create a really solid kind of hard wax coating that, you know, it doesn't show fingerprints or anything, so it's up to you. If it's something you're making for yourself, obviously you can repaint it again in the future.
Yeah, oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Get those messages in. Let us know if you have any questions, because we would love to hear from you. Thank you. Oh, I love being handed strands once we're in the studio. Okay, they're coming up for you. Okay, so grab the project.
Yes.
Grab the tools. Do we have any other tools that we need to put on? Okay, we've got the curved saw frame.
This is brilliant.
So what's the difference?
So
is that a silly question?
You obviously can't adjust the tension as much as you can on the other one, which has a nut here. But you can adjust it by pulling on these hooks as you put the blade in, and you can still get that tension there. This obviously has a much wider space here, so if you're sawing something, if I put them next to each other, you see how you can saw around something larger with this one. I find this one is easier for me. I don't understand the mechanics of it, but there's something to do with this curved back that means I break far fewer saw blades than I do in a German saw frame. So to an extent it's a matter of preference, but we do these at the most stupid price. When I first wanted one of these, I saw them elsewhere and they were about £80–85.
Really?
Ours is not that price.
Amazing.
So if you've always wanted one of these,
well, there you go. There you go. So they're normally, or we've seen them at, you know, your £70–80 today, £19.99.
Amazing.
Which is absolutely amazing. I'm mesmerised. It's such a fun project, you know, it's such a fun and different and unusual project for you to get your teeth sunk into, and you'll create really different and unusual jewellery, which is, you know, something to stand out with.
Yeah,
so you've got your curved jeweller's saw frame set, and you get the blades with this as well. That's £19.99. The beeswax, do we have the beeswax?
We had beeswax and some different blades.
Let's pop your beeswax and blades in. So this is your blade lubricant. So this is going to mean that you can use the saw without it getting stuck, right? Without it getting
it helps stop your saw blade getting stuck, but you can also use it if you want to lubricate burrs or drill bits for all kinds of metal work. So what happens is if your burrs or your drill bits get hot when they're drilling into the metal, they get dull.
Right.
And then they're ruined and you have to chuck them out. So what this does is it reduces the friction but enables them still to cut. So your burrs last longer, your drill bits last longer. So if you're treating yourself to a nice Dremel burr or something, you don't want to use it twice and it'd be blunt. So you can use beeswax for all of those things. And I think this comes with some particularly nice blades. Which blades are these, Roscoe?
They are called the Expert Set.
Yeah. Super Pikes, that's it. So these are a professional level saw blade. And we like them very much, and I think you get 3 different sizes in here as well, so you can use them for different projects. So that comes as a bundle, which I think is rather lovely. And actually I just bought the week before they sent it to me to do.
Oh really?
So I've got loads of them.
Oh no, well you know what, you won't need to get any again.
No.
Okay, so getting your price down today, £6.99, really. And I think the main catch is You can source these elsewhere for very different prices, or
Yeah.
you can have a go with Jewellery Makers, and the prices are just absolutely fantastic.
Yeah,
so that's
exactly the thing.
the beeswax. And I know this is going to sound like a really silly question. If I have a brand new jeweler's saw,
Yes.
and I need to lubricate it with beeswax, how do I do that?
It is as simple as you might imagine. You take your beeswax, you rub it up and down the blade.
Okay.
Some people rub it on the copper instead. Either works, but obviously if you've drawn something on your copper, then you'll rub off the pattern.
Yeah.
But
okay.
yeah, it's
so
just
a little bit, just
literally-
like that, just a couple of times.
Yeah, and then when you go around, obviously it wears out and you need to add a little bit more, and it wears out and you add a little bit more. But again, same for your burrs, same for your drill bits. Just keep everything nice and healthy, and don't break your beautiful tools.
There you go. Look after it and it'll look after you.
Yeah.
So there you go at $6.99. That's the beeswax and the additional blade. It's a bargain.
It's amazing.
It's a bargain at $6.99.
Those are great blades.
Yeah, really, really fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay, any more of the other tools that you want to show, Roscoe? One more tool.
What's he got?
Polishing cloth.
This is great. This is a jewel polishing cloth that comes in this fancy little packet, and inside the packet is all the instructions on which bit does what. So it's got 2 layers, and there's one, mine's clearly very well used. There's one that's inner, and that's the it's got a formula impregnated into it of cleaning agents for precious metals, and it also adds on a kind of anti-tarnish layer to your metal. And then the other side of the cloth is the polishing side, and so that makes it really, really shiny.
So you do
so
one
you
first.
do the white one first, and then the cream one second, and it's absolutely brilliant.
And this is for any of your metalsmithing or any of your jewellery that you've got at home.
Yeah, just use it on your normal rings.
You would be surprised at how polished you can get your, you know, if you're wearing engagement rings or wedding bands, you know, you can pay a lot of money. Yeah, they do. But you can pay a lot of money to have them repolished, whereas actually you can get a fantastic result by doing this yourself. We've sold tens of thousands of these polishing cloths. They're very, very, very popular. And they leave that anti-tarnish behind as well, which I think is really... I've got loads of these. I use them all the time.
They're fantastic.
I had a brand new ring. I think I'd worn it twice, and we used it as a demo, and I was like, oh my gosh.
You can't believe how much muck comes
But do you know what?
off,
It's so good. It feels really
satisfying.
Yeah, to get them all polished.
And it's safe on gold, platinum, silver, copper, so you can use it for all of them.
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
And your watches.
Do check out, grab those projects. Now, I've been handed a couple of strands.
Ooh,
now,
I know what this is.
This is incredible, Jade. Roscoe knows that because we were looking at the Gumps necklace, and Mark had remade the Gumps necklace, and I said to Roscoe, what have we got in the vault that's like that? Because I want to make one. And he said, there's nothing.
And then he dug
We
this
found
out.
this. There are only 7.
Ooh.
Right. 200 carats. You get a free gift with this today as well as so you get a free strand today. Let me show you what you've got. I think you could make the Gumps necklace with this. Ooh. So you've got your amazing traditional apple greens. The quality is absolutely phenomenal. And when we launch Jade like this, that's what you bought.
Yes.
And that's, you know, nice.
Everything was like that,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
high 3 figures. Yeah, 10 centimetres. Done. Today, you're also going to get your beautiful black.
Oh, lovely.
Gorgeous, gorgeous black. You're going to get your amazing yellow. This is yellow jade. It is so rare. The fact that you are getting yellow jade like this is absolutely incredible. It is an amazing type A graded jade. It is absolutely phenomenal. You then have your stunning, almost imperial green colour, right? That is just this on its own, just this green on its own is unbelievable. And then you're getting red.
Wow.
It's not. Can you just double check that? This is type A. Is it really? That's the reddest type A I've ever seen.
Yeah, me too.
That is the most rich, natural red I have ever seen.
Mind you, that might be the yellowest yellow I've ever seen up close as well.
And it's all natural.
Wow.
Gosh, Roscoe, this is really
stunning.
impressive. This is really, really impressive. There's nothing else like this in the vault. There are only 6 chances available. Oh my word.
Goodness me.
There's like our incredibly premium jade, and then there's this. It's amazing. This is absolutely... Okay. We launched this at $299.
Not surprised.
We launched this at $299. We've got 6. We're going to do for you a very, very special, massive saving opportunity, making malas, making strands, making bracelets, making jade jewellery, heirloom jade jewellery for incredible, incredible value. You have got 6 chances and then they're going to be gone. Please don't miss out. This is an exceptional colour.
It's a great way to do it as well, because actually you would have to spend an awful lot of money to buy all of those different colours and like a full strand of each. So the fact that you can get one strand with everything on is brilliant.
And naturally, honestly, this is the most red I've ever seen natural jade. I just assumed it was heated. We always assume that red jade is heated because that's an industry standard. Yeah. And it's not like a little red.
No, it's super, super red.
It's Shanghai red. It's lipstick red. It's
gorgeous.
$199. That's amazing. That's irreplaceable.
Fantastic.
We couldn't bring this back.
Well, did he just knock £100 off that?
Yeah.
Oh my days.
That's irreplaceable. For this grade and quality and colour, $199 is totally irreplaceable. Yeah. See if you could find natural red like this. Just that section.
Just that bit, yeah.
Just that section.
Absolutely.
For £199. That is absolutely stunning.
It is
stunning
amazing.
quality, stunning colours, and amazing, amazing value today. £199. Do not miss out. Get it into your collection as quickly as you possibly can. We literally... You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Check it out as quickly as you can. We've got 5-way split pay, because this is premium, right? We should be at a lot higher price set point. We've got 4 chances left. It's on 5-way split pay. Exactly, just for the yellow section at $199. Just for the red section. That's a incredible price point.
I love split pay. Isn't it great that we make it so that everybody can get involved?
So with that 5-way split pay, what's that price point, Roscoe? It's going to come £40. Okay. Do you know what that's going to get you? This. Do you remember we launched them at 10 centimetres? Right, that is $39. That today is $39. This yellow, that's
bonkers.
$39. Because you're getting 5 colours, you see.
Yeah.
$39.
That's beautiful. I love that.
I challenge you to find type A jade, this colour, elsewhere for 70 for double it, yeah. Right? That's unbelievable. Unbelievable and fantastic value in such a stunning high quality stone. Today it is yours for £199. Absolutely incredible. Hold on that telephone line. We're going to sneak in the fastest auction ever. Okay, we've got for you, this is the last auction then. Our final auction today. There's 2 left. Hilma and Surrey. If you check out, they're all gone.
Oh, goodness.
I'd love to know what you're making with
Me
it. I'm
too.
doing Gumps necklaces, and it's just absolutely awesome. Beautiful, beautiful colours, and an incredible, that was a treat. A little squeeze in there. Fabulous. Right, check out on your copper, your metalwork projects. We've got a couple of those still available. Just choose your colourway. It's just the gemstones in the little pendants that are different. Well done for those of you starting your, because it's our beginners show on Tuesday, our masterclass is beginners, so well done for those of you starting your metalwork journey.
And if you've got questions, I've got a guest designer Facebook page, so just ask me on there.
So what am I searching into Facebook to find you?
Guest designer Carol Vickers.
Perfect. Right, tomorrow you've got a special show. It's Cherry, Manager Cherry with Mark, and they have a jam-packed show. So 8 a.m. early bird is your 925 sterling silver molten links.
Ooh.
9 a.m. is your rainbow of AB coated glass with Mark for your tutorial. You're going to love that. That's going to absolutely fly. 10 a.m. just a little something. 15th birthday calendar.
I'm very excited about
I know,
this.
we're all super excited about this. It's going to be one of the biggest auctions of the year. 11 o'clock is Cherry's World of Gems. 12 o'clock is our Russian Spiral Cubes with Mark Smith. So make sure you're tuning in for tomorrow's showcase here at a Jewellery Maker. A huge happy birthday to our Carol.
Thank you.
And I hope you have a wonderful weekend away to celebrate your
very
birthday.
much.
Thank you so much for your company today. We've had another wonderful show. Cherry will be back tomorrow morning, and I hope you have a lovely afternoon. Bye.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as many of you know, this year Jewellery Maker is celebrating rather a big birthday. On the 4th of May, JM is going to be 15 years old, and I'm delighted to announce this year's special calendar event. In front of me here we have a beautiful green bag, and inside we have 15 little pouches, and inside each of the 15 pouches is the most incredible product. Now, I've had a sneaky peek as always, and I'm going to show you a quick little gander at 3 of the items in boxes 1, 5 and 7. We have these incredible star cultured pearls. In number 5, something I've not seen before, AB coated selenite. And in pouch number 7, this beautiful bi-coloured blue and yellow amber. So this will be launching Wednesday morning, the 23rd of April, with myself and lovely Cherry. Shall I tell them, Alan?
We can't tell them. We can't tell them.
I know, but the viewers expect it.
They have to tune in.